love the minions.
I heard all of the swear words in the game are also in French, like even though the characters are English, every time they swear it's French, which I think is very cute.
I think I heard a fuck at one point, but it's mostly French. I also in terms of like carrying on the franchise, I would not be surprised if this gets optioned for TV or movie.
It already, I believe it already got picked up.
Wow.
Somebody already is on that.
Yeah.
So
wow.
But no, can't say enough good things about Expedition 33. So last week, was it? We actually got to speak with Andy Serkis about the game for a hot 10 minutes. It was very nice. Brief. It was a brief, but also the same, like I said, kind of up top, we kind of couldn't really ask him much about his character because he's certainly shrouded in mystery for...
You don't see him for a couple hours, so
Yeah, he kind of like appears and then pieces out for about 10 hours.
Yeah.
So, but we had a very nice chat. He was lovely, and so let's roll tape.
All right, Andy, Expedition 33. It has a killer cast. There's a lot going on with it. It's also the first game from Sandfall Interactive. So the burning question, of course, right off the top is, how did you get involved?
I mean, I was just approached with the material. I got sent the deck and I looked at it and I just thought, this world looks extraordinary. It was just beautifully crafted. The story seemed to be, the great thing about where video games have headed over the last 10 years or so is a real attempt to tell stories in a very passionate and an emotional way. And this kind of was the combination of the artwork, the world, the created world, and the story itself. I just thought I'd love to be part of it.
And the thing is, we can't really talk too much about your character because there's a lot of mystery surrounding him, and like even I know things that the boys don't. In where the story is going. So what drew you to the character of Renoir, and what is it like kind of, I guess, talking around a character that's so important but so mysterious?
Yeah, I'm not a stranger to that. I have done that before in the past. I've had to dodge bullets from all over the place from various different characters. But Renoir essentially is, I mean, the character of Renoir, he is a painter who lives in he's one of the painters who lives in Lumiere in the human world, and the expedition come across him, and bizarrely, they, of course, when they're leaving and going to the continent, they're expecting to see nothing but as they head out to find the paintress, they are only expecting to see very dangerous monster foes. And curiously, they come across Renoir, who is a human. And so they're sort of thrown by this. There's a lot, as you say, there's a lot of mystery behind the character, but essentially he is a man who carries an enormous amount of grief, a lot of anger, a lot of... his emotions are deeply buried, and it comes out in an aggressive form. And you're not at the moment. You don't, when on the outset, when you first meet him, you don't understand where it's coming from. And so part of the journey of the story and the unfolding of the character is understanding what essentially underpins that anger, and he is very malevolent. And violent too, and I just what I loved about the character is that when you do get to discover parts of what make up his personality and what drives him, that is part of the game, that you do uncover those other elements of who he is.
Obviously, you've been at the sort of cutting edge of the way that human emotion is kind of digitized and brought to the screen. And I wonder how you feel video games manage that as distinct from something like film. Do you think video games do a good job of this overall, or do you think it's getting better over time? Like, where are you at with that?
I mean, I was fortunate enough way back in the day to work on a couple of video game projects back in 2004, which were really at the beginning, I think, of bringing digital characters into video games in the same way and treated in the same way as film. And as an actor, and director, I don't see any difference at all between the process of acting for film, stage, TV, or video game. It's about understanding who these people are, how they operate, or creatures, or whatever it is that you're playing. They as an actor, you don't go, oh well, I'm acting in a video game now, so I'm going to play it this way, or I'm acting on stage now. You're creating a world around a true set of emotions. You're building a physicality. You're creating a voice. You're fleshing out a character through reading the script and working with a director. The process is exactly the same. Now, I think many people, don't or didn't understand that, and there was a real snobbery around video games back in the early days, and actors were not easily sort of drawn to them and saw it as a lesser art form. But I think over the course of the last 2 decades, it's just really, really massively changed. And the film industry also looked down on the video game industry 2 decades ago. And now the film industry is driven by Unreal and the whole video game world. So it's the whole virtual production process is based around video gaming. So the whole attitude towards video games, of course, as we've seen, has changed, and there's a huge amount of respect for the artistry that goes into it.
Yeah, and I guess now we have actors who are more well known for their voice work. Ben. Neil Newborn, like there's a bunch of them. They recently launched like the Pixel Pack is what they're being called. I was wondering what your thoughts were on that, like, because it's so nice to see actors who are predominantly known for video games and those being a part of those fandoms getting that EW treatment, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, and rightly so. I mean, I think it's a strange one. People talk about voice acting as if it's some separate thing, that it's not connected to anything else. And as I was saying earlier, voice acting is as much, if not more, demanding in a way or it's connected in exactly the same way. I don't go about kind of plucking a voice out of the air when I'm doing a role which is manifested as a voice role. You go through this, as I was saying, you go through the same process of creating that through choices that you make about the character, and actually the link between physicality and voice is always there. So I think it's great that people that actors are getting acclaimed and really have a great following for a part of the craft that I think people don't really fully understand. I think that's always been. I think that's always been the problem, actually, or partly the problem, is that you think that it's a different thing to acting, and it isn't. It's acting. It's just it's just using a different part of your body.
Obviously, you have a pretty busy schedule, and have had for a while. Do you have any time in that schedule for video games? You play many games?
Absolutely. Oh, what, playing video games?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, really? Nothing?
I wish. I would love to, but not at the moment. But because in my dotage, I will hopefully a bit more time.
Fair enough. Because we were going to ask if you ever got a chance at some point in the past to have played that Golem game. We were very curious about that one.
I no comment on that one. He assumes that I actually played Gollum in that, which I did not, and so no, I have very little to say about that one.
Okay, fair call.
Very diplomatic answer.
Yeah. Well, Andy, thank you very much, and thanks for lending your talents to what so far we're playing it is a really special game. So thanks for your time.
I really do. I think it looks extraordinary, and I'm curious to play this one, I have to say.
Good.
Cool. Awesome. Fantastic.
It's very good. Tough though. It is tough.
Yeah, well, then I'll be useless.
It's coming up to Father's Day, and it's pretty tough to buy my dad something. Like, he's kind of got all this life experience. If he wants something, he just kind of goes out and gets it. So like, he always upgrades like his tech or his sound system, or he buys the CDs that he wants. Yes, my dad still buys CDs, but it's coming to Father's Day, and I want to get him a gift that he's not going to think to buy for himself, but one that when he gets it, he will really love it and be like, damn, that daughter of mine, she gets a good gift. That is a set of Raycons.
Yeah, we've said it before. Raycon's everyday earbuds, which I have a pair right here. Just make like a super easy gift. But for dads specifically, with Father's Day around the corner, it's a no-brainer. I've talked about this before. We've talked about Raycon for quite some time now. I got my dad a pair last year, and he still talks about them. He's like, those head things you got me, those are really good. They sound great, because it packs so many features that it's affordable. Because that's the other thing, right? Like, dads are frugal. So if you tell them that you also got it as a good deal, they'll go nuts. This thing has like a 32-hour battery life with this handy dandy charging carrying case. The model is more updated now. They fit in your ears really well. They don't fall out. Active noise cancellation, a quick charge functionality, multi-point connectivity. These things really do check all the boxes if you have a simple dad or a tech-savvy dad.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure my stepmom will really appreciate the fact that he's not blaring like King Crimson or Queen, which my dad loves to do, and so I'm sure it's going to benefit her as well. But no, it's we talk about it. We talk about Raycon a lot. Take it everywhere with me whenever I go flying. I always have a pair of Raycons in my bag to link up to my Roger Ally while I'm gaming. And so
you get all the features that you get on like premium earbuds, but at half the price. That's what makes Raycon so attractive, man.
Yeah. And if this sounds good to you, you can head over to buyraycon.com/friends to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. You get 15% off site-wide when you go to buyraycon.com/friends. Buyraycon.com/friends. Thank you so much again to Raycon for sponsoring this episode. All right, that was
and we're back. No, sorry.
And we're back.
Incredible.
So that was our chat with the lovely Andy Serkis. Shout out to Ralph for asking him about Gollum, the game, not his iconic character. But yeah, he did take that in stride. And to be clear, it's not him in the game.
No.
I'm not sure who played that game and thought, yeah, that's definitely Andy Serkis. But hey, now we have the definitive answer from the horse's mouth. Let's do a user question. This one is from Jeff Robinson, who emailed to contact@friendspersecond.com. Hey all, at what point do studios lose their legendary status, especially if the people that made them legendary are possibly no longer there? There seems to be a recent increase in, quote, legendary studios launching mixed or poorly received games. Starfield with Bethesda, Veilguard with BioWare, Avowed with Obsidian, and initially mixed receptions of Intergalactic with Naughty Dog or Marathon with Bungie.
I think you get two. And Intergalactic doesn't count. We don't even know what that game is. It was just a cinematic trailer. That doesn't count. If you don't like that cinematic trailer, it's like you don't like a film. Shut up.
If you don't like that cinematic trailer, you don't like Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. And so...
like, you're allowed to not like the trailer, but we don't know what that game is. But I think you get two iffy releases before people will stop having trust in you. Like,
wait, so BioWare with Anthem and...
Andromeda, I guess?
And Andromeda, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Starfield with Bethesda is fair. I think that people will still be like, what? They're all right with Elder Scrolls. We'll be okay. Like, it's, you got two.
Two is like the right answer. I think I feel it in my gut. But on the other hand, like, just to like, not to get all like society, but it's very much like it like, so people are very much like how, in gym class at school, when you whiff it and fall and embarrass yourself, the next gym class, nobody is picking you for their team, like, right away. And it's brutal. Like, that's just how people are. So I feel like sometimes, especially like the hardcore gaming public, sometimes it's one strike and you're out. And sometimes it's not even a game. Sometimes it's like silly bullshit with Bethesda, like the collector's edition was bad or whatever. And people are like, Todd Howard needs to be tried at The Hague for this Fallout 76 bag,
stupid
collector's
bag,
edition.
Bag.
And whatever, bad. Like, different strokes for different folks. But
I think 2 in my heart as a player, like I got 2 in me.
Yeah.
I think some people, their tolerance is 1, and maybe tolerance, but also attention span. I don't know, but hey, that's me.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's a shame to see Obsidian in this list just because I feel like they kind of got roped in with Avowed when I'm in the camp of like I thought Avowed was okay. Like I was like, it's not great, but I don't dislike it. But compared to their past games, I get why. I mean, I'm right there with people. It's like underwhelming, but like before that, they had Pentiment, they had Grounded, like Outer Worlds was really good. Like they all reviewed and received really well. They had like one bump in the road. So I think it goes to what you were saying, Jake, about just like there is sometimes it's just that one strike. It's like, oh, you guys missed like once. You're about to deliver another huge RPG later this year, but sorry, you suck now. It's like, I don't know. Like all the same people who made those games are still there for the most part outside of like Tim Kaine. So it's a shame to see Obsidian get wrapped up in that, but
again, would that make you a 2? So like, because I feel the same way. Like I thought that Avowed was fine, but I'm still excited for Obsidian.
It's so funny because these are so many of the companies that I think about the most. So I feel like I'm a 3. I gotta say, like,
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I'm probably way more lenient.
Yeah,
because at the same time, I think the studios at this point are it's like a ship of Theseus type situation.
Where,
I'm a big fan.
I look at BioWare. That's the one I was like, I was really flexible with BioWare. Like it's been since Mass Effect 3 for me, man. But I'm still like after Veilguard, I was like, okay, I give up. I'm hoping Mass Effect turns out well. I really am. I'm pulling for them, but that was my breaking point where I was like, okay, I give up. So that was 3 for me.
I do want to dive into the part of the question that acknowledged that a legendary status, but the people that made them legendary are possibly no longer there. I see that in conversation a lot with a lot of games I talk about now, and I see it in comment sections, like even talking about Marathon. Some people were quick to say, well, the people who made Halo 3 aren't all there anymore. How do you guys feel about that? Because I still tend to, and maybe it's like my foolishness or my naivete, but I do still kind of put ships in the name behind the thing, because the way I look at it is I'm like, well, those people left, but like the people coming in have that same like reverence. Like they're like all probably like, holy shit, I'm working at this place. Like, am I off base?
No, you're allowed to be a fan of a brand. Like that's what that is, right? Like I would call myself a fan of Bungie in that I'm not that interested in Marathon personally. Like I know some people are, but I'm not that interested in it. I played a lot of Destiny, but I put more hours into the Master Chief Collection, their games, not just the Master Chief Collection, it's a separate thing technically, but like into the original Halo games than like almost any other franchise. Like you're allowed to be a fan of the name, but like just from the dev side, the way that this particular thing works, I think it's just nowhere near as simple as people think it is. People leave and people come back. Yeah. I worked with people at Santa Monica Studio who'd worked on 10 games that I loved, and I was like, you made that game? That's crazy. What did you do? And then some of the people who were the best at their jobs had worked on games that were huge flops. Like it's just so complicated that I don't think that you can say, well, the team's different, because you could have better people on the team. You could have people who are much more impressive. I think the biggest thing that you can always point out is who owns them. That's obviously a huge one. Is like the ownership makes a big difference in the kind of games that get made and the way that the games get made. But in terms of people jumping around studios, they're doing it constantly. Like people who work at Xbox then move over to Sony, and they just everyone's all over the place all the time based on the projects. So I don't know, there could be people on a team who sucked who then worked on some other project somewhere else that was incredible, not by virtue of them. It's just that one. I get why it's an easier answer to why something is good or bad, but I think it's there's so many people making an individual video game that it's very complicated to try to narrow it down efficiently like that, you know?
Yeah.
That was good. Good insight. I'm glad I asked that.
Agreed completely. Yeah.
I don't remember what the question was, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for emailing all your user questions. We have another one coming up, but first,
can I intro them?
Yeah, I was just about to say, Jake, what's this?
Yeah, so we had a conversation with the Weekly Planet. I mentioned it a while back that they were like my favorite podcast, and Mr. Ralph basically was my dad and like a Make-A-Wish kid. He reached out to them like, can you come on our podcast? So they did, and the way we did it is that we kind of just wanted to talk to them and just see how it goes. We talked about some video game movies and adaptations and stuff. And again, just to glaze, I think they're like the funniest podcast. They make some of the best videos. So we have a conversation here with James, aka Mr. Sunday Movies, and Nick Mason. So thanks again for joining us, guys. But let's roll that now. So Mason, you were just saying you don't play video games?
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a problem for the recording.
It is. That's
play
the end of
maybe
the show. Thank you for
two
appearing.
a year.
Goodbye.
I'll finish one. The other one I'll play for like a day and go, yeah, I get it.
Okay,
You know?
wait.
What are
Tell
the
us.
what are the two? Yeah, what do you pick?
The last game I think I played was the last Monkey Island game.
Oh,
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
nice
not what I
choice.
was expecting.
That's a good choice.
All right.
Well played.
He loves a point and click.
I love a point and click. There's no requirement for reflexes.
Sure.
There's no requirement for knowing anything. So, it's absolutely my wheelhouse. And plus, that's an IP from the olden days,
Yes.
which is where I'm from. So,
Nice.
that
That was a good one.
Delightful.
There are
Delightful.
worse ones you could have picked, I think. So
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
but
glad
there
you're
are
actually
definitely
here.
better ones, is what you're saying.
Given how few games you play, is there a game you've played in the last little while where you're like, fuck, that was terrible. That was a waste of time. I wish I didn't play that one.
We played the Golem game.
We did play the Golem game, yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that.
There is an additional layer of games that I do play, which is games that I'm forced to play for content purposes. And one of those was the Golem game.
Yeah.
Wait,
Apologies
okay.
to Andy Serkis, who I understand is your best friend.
That's right. We actually asked him at the end of the interview, did you play the Golem game? And he's like, no comment on that one.
Just a
he
real
just didn't
gent.
want to touch it.
It has there's a quest that is literally slavery simulator. Who decided to put that in the game? They're like, and then you become a slave as Gollum. Why are we doing that?
Actually,
It's absolutely wild. And it's one of these
Crazy.
things where you're like, yeah, it's bad. Everyone's saying it's bad. But, it can't be that bad. Because, you see the trailer and he's running around. And it's like, it's Mordor and there's Gandalf or whatever.
Yeah.
But it is. It's like, it
it's way
plays
worse.
horribly.
Yeah.
It's way worse than anything we could have expected. That's actually the title of my review. I'm like, it's worse
Yes,
than our
I
lowest
remember.
expectations. And funnily enough, while I was getting ready for the Andy Serkis review, like, I don't know, this probably happens to you guys as well, where you're like just on YouTube and then YouTube recommends your own content to you in the algorithm. And you're like,
oh,
oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I made that video and I clicked it. And I'm like, this video is a fucking
Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Subscribe.
Wow.
But it did get me thinking about Gollum, and that's as I said, it was that's so funny that you guys actually had to play that. But yeah, I mean that's sort of
Why did you play it? What was the content you just
Oh,
played?
we
the
were
game?
looking at Lord of the Rings, the movies, and we have a bonus subscription service thing, and we do video game Let's Plays there. Like at the moment, I'm playing the Jason Bourne video game from 2008. That's the kind of video games that I'm playing.
Incredible.
excellent.
It's got good
Yeah, do you
punching,
wanna
if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, so much punch. It's clunky. Like he moves like a tank. Like the way
Yeah.
that those. Oh my god. I mean, I don't need to explain it to you. You guys are video games.
Familiar with tank
That's right.
controls, yes.
That's our new podcast tagline. We are video games.
I tried to be a movie guy. You guys were like, we were trying to figure out when you guys were coming on. You were supposed to come on last week, and then you divas canceled last minute.
We
I went to
flaked,
the
that's
theater.
true.
That was my fault because I'm tech illiterate.
I went to the theater and I saw the Minecraft movie alone by myself because I was like, I want to talk about Minecraft with my Weekly Planet friends. And then you guys bailed, and I still
watched
saw the
your
movie.
video, but I would love to talk about the
Absolutely,
Minecraft video. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Video, the Minecraft movie. Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah.
what's funny is that I think two of you saw it on your own. Jake,
I saw
you
it with my kids.
You saw it with your kids?
That's
That's
only
healthy. That's
acceptable.
good.
And
Yeah.
and Mason saw it on his own, correct?
Immediately after school came out. So I just happened to get the 3:15 session, and it was mayhem. And my impression leaving was that, oh, this is a
Hey guys, nobody's back there. And then May 4th.
A bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. That's why I stay down here. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Esperanza rely on raiders. I don't like it, but if you want to go back up, you catch a ride with the tubes on level 4. They'll take you all the way to Bird City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in. All freshened up? Look, if you're hoping to stay in Speranza, I'll need to know. Let's see if you have what it takes. You can easily grab a scan from far away. I'd keep my distance for now. I will say.
Whoa, you got into the playtest? Yeah, I don't know. I woke up to an email. Oh, I woke up to an email, so here I am. If I can play 4 rounds, apparently I can invite a friend. I wonder if that's just to a game. I think I like this one the best. And they gave me enough to get all. Fuck it.
Finally, someone who recognizes.
Oh. I will say, look. I will say.
Oh, did you bring Coin Raider? I hope you did.
Pistol, battle rifle, SMG, assault rifle.
All the best raiders buy their shit from me. I only carry quality stuff. If you lose that, come back. Don't even think of trying anything. This door.
Battle rifles.
And I'm armed. That's gonna come in handy.
Oh, I had a gun. Fuck. Well. Whatever. Go topside for the first time. Optional ping any art. Snitches destroyed. Damage dealt to raiders. Unopened containers searched. Map screen lets you choose your destination. Some maps need to be unlocked before you're able to deploy there. Guess I'm gonna go to those damn battlegrounds. Yeah, there's a whole skill tree, yeah. What up, Rabbit? How's Once Human going? Yeah, so far it seems alright. So far it seems alright. I had to play through a little tutorial on this to get to this spot. It was alright. We'll see what happens. That's cool. It's giving me a lot of like Star Wars vibes. Like if you were just a trooper, like a trooper vibe. Like a rebel vibe. My beard looking bushy as fuck today, dude. Getting ready to defeat the last boss. Let's go. I think I may need to attach my other headphones. The last boss, though. Damn, what level are you? I really like that slide animation. You can't jump out the window. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Whoops. Damn. That's crazy. I was hearing those gunshots, but I don't think I feel like I ever heard that person sneaking up on me. Shows where I went. No findings. Level. Oh, faster loot.
I'm busy. Ah.
Another new arrival. Show me you can grab some fabric.
Okay, doing a mission feels like any other extraction shooter. So far, I still like Marathon better. Like as far as like the new ones coming out. Didn't get the email, damn. I'm pretty sure I signed up for like these playtests like as soon as this shit got announced at like the Game Awards like a couple years back. Like I know I hit it again because I'm pretty sure that was for the first network playtest, this was for the second one, but I'm pretty sure that like I've been hitting that button a couple of times. Buried City JKV employee access card. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was like, Conquest Dark was actually one of those ones I kind of liked. Like, you would, like, lose an arm and you would become skeleton. You would lose a leg, half your body would be a skeleton. There was, like, the different types of characters. It reminded me a lot of Diablo. Could I sub for one of your friend keys? If I get a friend key, I'm probably going to give it to a friend, honestly. If I end up with extras, I mean, maybe. If I end up with some extras, maybe. But if I end up with a friend code, I think I'm going to invite my boy Leo over here. Yeah, let me figure out what I'm going to do with mine if I get 3 of them. But yeah, if I end up with an extra, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't do something like that. I mean, I don't know. But no, not at the moment, no. Yeah, it hasn't told me anything about friend codes. Bro, at least in Marathon, I would have already had like a few action scenes. This is pretty though. Scarce loot, it said. Yeah, I don't know. I really vibe with Marathon. Medium gun parts. Lets you craft medium gun parts. I mean... what? I mean... No shit. Literally in the name says medium gun parts. I mean, there's only few things that I would imagine medium gun parts allows me to do. Sorry, that was kind of a dumb little explanation. Damn, okay. How do I quick use the quick use? Oh. Yeah, so far this is alright. It's a little slow. Don't want to laugh? Sure, maybe laugh. You got a code for Xbox and not PC? Oh, damn. So you playing on the Xbox then? Bro, I flanked and got him to pull off the door, didn't I? And then I went down. Bro, we won that. I can't believe that. The what? Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. That's what a tick is. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of... It's alright. Yeah. It's just kind of slow. Not a lot happening. Not a lot to search on the map. Definitely feels like Division. Definitely feels a little like Division. But Division better. Because you can, like, you know, hug walls and shit. What was that all about, guys? Still slow to start? But hopefully it's just slow to start. Hopefully it's not just slow, period. There's just, like, I feel like it's, like, the same thing with, like Tarkov and stuff. Like, there's just not a lot on the map to interact with. Gray Zone kind of has that problem too. I don't know, Marathon I feel like just makes this whole loop a little fun because it kind of fast tracks it a little bit. Keeps it interesting the whole time you're there. You alright, Lucy? I don't know, and I think what Marathon does it best too, out of all these extraction shooters, is I kind of felt like I know what I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Like, I know we're exploring the map and scavenging and stuff, but everything just feels kind of like it doesn't really matter where I go on the map. I'm just there doing it. Yeah, I mean, there's tasks and stuff just like in the other games, yeah. Yeah, this Rocketeer ain't no fucking joke. Bro, isn't it weird how games have always done that since day one? Like, they all just clump together, and it's like, why? Because it's like Diablo started their season and fucking have some event thing going on. And they damn well, I mean, they're owned by the same company, knows that Bethesda just launched Oblivion. And then, yeah, dude, this playtest is going on. The Marathon playtest is going on. Yeah, man. It's wild how games do this. And then they expect us to play all of them. How? How? I mean, I probably do because I don't have a job, but...
I was just talking in general, like, they're like...
Yeah, that's how they feel. We have time and we can afford them all, and we can actually boot all of them up and play them all the time. And there's other players. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play it for a little bit longer, but I may switch over to Marathon. I don't know if this one's really selling me. See, I mean, like, I knew what I was doing as far as like contracts. How many people you running with? That was a team of 3 because I had I put an autofill. I didn't even get PvP counters last round. Oh wait, no, we did. We did. Yeah, we took out a whole team. So I have a chicken that brings me items now. I need to bring him a dog collar and a torn blanket to level him up. So you can craft yourself weapons instead of having to buy them. That's kind of cool, I guess. Two of 4, so I guess I gotta play 2 more rounds. Hey, Leo, I gotta get up and let Amber out, but this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm about to go in and kill myself twice, get these friend codes, and invite you. Think you might need a buddy? Maybe. That's why I'm not putting it down yet, because like it's definitely an alpha, you know, it's a test. maybe I'm just starting and I need to figure some stuff out, but it's just like, you know, just thinking about Marathon right now because I'm just thinking about the other extraction shooter that I might possibly put my time into because they're both coming out. So far, I think I've enjoyed Marathon more. Yeah, guys, give me just a second. I need to get up and let Amber out.
A game series that has, you know, a lot of young people have, you know, a lot of love in their heart for, and that's why they were all losing their minds.
Yeah.
But I'm told after the fact that no, this is a meme situation. This is a Minions, gentle Minions people, you know, putting suits on to go to the thing. Everybody's been irony poisoned and meme pilled, and they're all just going in this cinema
Even
to
the
go
children?
insane. Is that been everybody else's experience?
Absolutely. And I would say I feel so bad for the poor cinema staff.
Oh my God,
because usually they have to go in there with a bit of a broom, and I think they have to bring like fucking industrial strength leaf blowers in to these cinemas afterwards because there's so much popcorn and so much shit everywhere because the place has been absolutely
A leaf blower, just make it the next cinema's problem. Just the
that's right.
Whoever's going to see Black Bag is whoever's cleaning that cinema is like, I got an easy day today. Aw.
Yeah.
Anyway, I say they've had it too good for too long, these cinema employees.
I agree completely. That's right. Earning their cushy $9 an hour jobs, you know, 3 shifts a week, 3 hours
Stand
long. It's
around.
unbelievable.
No, stand around, exactly.
Get to see all the movies they want.
Try podcast.
Sarcasm. This is sarcasm for people, for the YouTube, the larger
really
YouTube
appreciate your
audience.
service. Thank you so much. I love the cinema. Thank you.
Did you
Chris
just
Nolan,
thank you
please
for
don't
your
shoot.
service to the?
Yes. We love the cinema. So what was your takeaway on the film then?
Well,
The Minecraft
seeing it with
movie?
kids definitely like colored my opinion because you know my son's having the time of his life. He doesn't really play Minecraft because he's 9, so he knows all the references, he knows all of that, and so I'm turning to him, you know, like an 100-year-old man, being like, "What is it? What? I don't." And he's like explaining it to me, and afterwards I'm like, "It's fine. Like it's not good. I didn't enjoy it, but like it's not for me. So whatever."
Yeah.
But you had a visceral reaction.
I mean, it's bad, certainly. Because it was directed by Jared Hess, and right at the start, I'm like, oh, there's some Jared Hessian aesthetic to this, and some, you know, some odd characters that have some potential and that kind of thing. And then that's clearly all he was allowed to put into this movie. Like that's all the personal touch he was allowed, and then
you in with it.
It just steamrolls into this kind of, you know, subpar Jumanji kind of ripoff. But I guess, you know, subsequent to this, it's probably going to make $1 billion. Maybe Jared Hess will get to make a Napoleon Dynamite sequel, but only
that's what happens. Minecraft makes $1 billion, and then they go, let this man make Napoleon Dynamite too. That's right.
There is a Napoleon Dynamite animated series with like the entire cast. Does anyone remember that?
Is there?
Yeah.
Was it good?
I did not know that.
Don't know.
Nobody knows. Jake, do you know?
Saw it.
No, we don't know. No,
but you went and saw the Minecraft movie, didn't you? That's right. What a patron of the cinema you are.
It's just weird to be in that situation with like the meme thing. Like I'm like, is this real? I'm a conspiracy theorist now. I think it's made up. I think the studios came up with throwing your popcorn in the air and yelling at chicken jockey because I don't. Basically, if it's something that I don't understand, now it's a conspiracy theory.
Absolutely,
it's a
George
psyop.
Soros.
Absolutely.
George Soros is paying kids to throw popcorn.
Yeah,
in
he
those
would,
movie
wouldn't he?
theaters. That's what's happening.
But why?
I mean, I guess after the success of Barbie and Oppenheimer, and that was, I mean, as far as I know, Jake, unless you know something else, that was an organic, you know, grassroots movement. I guess the studios would attempt to replicate that. So, I mean, I'm on your side. I believe in your insane conspiracy theory. I think you're right. And
finally,
cool.
someone. I think that's what we all need to hear sometimes.
That's right.
I think it's interesting. Like they try and did. I want to know, as like a parent, was there enough like adult jokes in there, or at least?
Oh no, absolutely not. The only stuff
like
I really
2,
genuinely
3.
liked was the weird town stuff. Like they knocked over the mascot, and like there's just some like just odd stuff that you just wouldn't put in a movie, and like this. But when they got into the Minecraft world, they're like, oh my God, if you put a pencil and a rubber and a gun, you make a tater tot launcher. And it's like, okay.
10 minutes in, they blow up they blow up a actual like potato chip factory.
Oh, no, we have a special guest.
Hey, he's crashing.
Oh my God, it's a genuine celebrity.
Hey,
Rahul, how you doing, man?
There you go.
Hey, Rahul, how are
you guys doing?
Good,
amazing.
thank you.
Yeah, big fan of your work.
I just wanted to take the opportunity to say I'm a big fan of Caravan of Garbage.
It's the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Every F on YouTube and stuff. I love you guys. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, stop it.
Incredible. I mean, Midnight Mass, I mean, among other things that you do, was phenomenal. Like, I assumed that you had a kid because I'm like, look at this guy be a father. Absolutely crushing it. It was amazing.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys going to, would you take a stab at Master Universe 87?
I already asked.
We were just discussing this. I think we did it when Barbie came out. I'm pretty confident now that
Oh, no way.
Fake
You're talking about the 80s one, yeah? The live action one.
Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
Is that on
We
YouTube?
did. We talked about his bottom.
We did
We talked about Dolph Lundgren's bottom because he wears a cape, whereas
Yes.
He-Man, the animated He-Man, doesn't wear a cape.
Doesn't
And we're
wear a
like,
cape.
well,
That's
clearly
right,
he's
yeah.
uncomfortable showing his bottom.
Oh, there you go.
Honestly,
Fake fan.
foundational text for me, that movie. I had that on VHS, and I watched that so many times growing up. And it's only with the beauty of hindsight that you realize how deeply fucked up and weird that is as an adaptation of He-Man.
Yeah.
Like, it's very unsettling, right? But maybe in a cool way. I actually haven't gone back and watched it, so I feel like I should.
When we had to evacuate to the desert for the LA fires, there was like a day where we didn't have internet or something, and we were like, we should watch a movie. What are we going to do? And by chance, the only movie that was in the Xbox that I brought was Masters of the Universe. From, I don't know,
I
3
keep it
years
in
prior.
All right, so I walked Amber out, right? And I loaded into one. Kind of used the restroom, but figured I'd just go and die and load into another one, right? Yeah, and if I play 2 more games, I can get 2 friends in the playtest. So I'm cheesing it. Because I kind of need to go use the bathroom, but yet I want to get Leo downloading this. Oh yeah, we got an Xbox code. Is it crossplay? Can all 3 of us play? So far, like, honestly, Crib, so far, Marathon's better so far. But maybe this one will get better once I understand more. I almost feel like I'm kind of playing a mobile game. Like, go in, do this, upgrade this, wait. Go in, upgrade this, wait. Go in, upgrade this, wait. Because it's like, you got to play this many games. You got to play this many games. You got to play this many games. So I kind of feel like I'm playing a mobile game, really. Yeah, you got like upgrades so my rooster can like go and claim things, and I can upgrade my... Sounds like Warframe them a little bit. It's like PUBG Extract. So far to me, it kind of feels like PUBG Extraction. There you go. Feels like PUBG Extraction with more menus. All right, guys. After this one, though, I really got to go use the restroom. Oof. I don't know what to do with these things yet. I'm gonna guess they're like a battery or something. But we'll definitely be learning more once I get back. Leo, it might take me a second to cheese this one. That didn't hurt me? Bro, I don't give a fuck about my KD. It's a play test. Come on, stamina. Damn. The enemies are really cool, though. I have enjoyed most of the enemy types. Most of the enemy types seem cool as fuck. That dude said, whoop. I gotta fill out a whole survey to give y'all stuff. Damn. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I gotta fill out a whole survey. Bro, I just need to go use the restroom.
It's my emergency
And we were
kit.
like, guess we're watching this then. So we had some gummies and watched Masters of the Universe.
I think
that sounds
liked it.
phenomenal.
It was great. It's a fun time. It's a fun film.
Yeah.
It was
I enjoy
also
I'm not going to shout out everyone on that film.
Not everybody.
I have a bit of beef with one of them, but yeah, it's a great film. Love it. Anyway, I got to run, but big fan of you guys.
You too. Thank you so
enjoy
much.
the rest of the
That's
podcast. That's it.
phenomenal to hear. God, he's like a real celebrity, not an internet celebrity.
Exactly right.
I was going to ask, related to being a real celebrity, how is it for your kid, 9-year-old, that his dad is a YouTuber? Like
a movie goblin, professional.
Is that a thing? Like, do people ask him about it?
No, well, see, because I live in a very boring suburb and nobody cares, like, at all. Like, he knows, like, he's more aware of it now, and every now and then, very occasionally, if I venture into the city, I'll get stopped. But generally, I just, like, people, I don't know, I've had people ask me, like, what are you doing? You're just walking around all day. I see you, like, because my hours are just whatever, you know?
Get a job, dude.
Yeah, I normally, I'll be like, when people ask, I'm like, well, I used to be a primary school teacher, and now I'm a podcaster and YouTuber. And the first question is always, how do you make money from that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's not like, wow, what's that about? It's like, where's your money? How much money you got? That's, I don't know if you guys.
And also, like, I get the follow up as well. Like, how much do you make? And I'm like,
Mr.
bitch,
Beast?
how much do you make?
Yeah,
you fucking tell me
absolutely.
your income.
All
You know what
the
I mean?
time.
Like,
Yeah.
You know,
I never get that, but maybe it's because I'm comparatively not successful. People are like, oh yeah, that's a thing that you do. I never get asked. I've never had anyone ask
that
me
is
how
not
much
at all
money I
true,
make.
Alana.
It might be, but yeah, I was curious because like every adult that I know, all of their kids are obsessed with the fact that I make YouTube videos. It's actually Mike Flanagan's son constantly asks me if I will make a gorilla tag video. I'm like, I've already made one. How many more gorilla tag videos do you need? Which is just like a free-to-play meta quest game.
I'm always asking that. How many gorilla tags?
It's exactly like Rahul with the He-Man video. How many times do you want
Just
them
like
to make
Cody,
a
fake
He-Man
fan.
video? That's right.
I had another friend's kid come over because he told his parents he wanted to be a YouTuber. He's 12. And they were like, can you just show him how hard it is? So I made him make a YouTube video. And it ended with him just being like, this is too hard. Can we watch Factorio videos on YouTube instead? And I was like, we sure can.
Would you just sit him down in front of Final Cut Pro or something and be like, here you go.
Go ahead. Here's OBS.
Yeah, make it. Good luck.
Yeah. My advice is always, because I started, like, ours probably took off when I was like 32-ish. It was like, get a real job. Nobody likes
to give to our
an
friends.
internet personality who started when they're 14 and they've never done
friends.
anything. Like, and I'm sure there are exceptions to that, I'm sure, but everybody hates that person, or they grow up into a weird goblin.
So yeah, I'm gonna get up and use
But
the
that is the
restroom. I'll be right
aspirational
back.
part. It's to skip real
Leah,
life.
let me know if you didn't get that.
It's to skip, you know, stocking the shelves at the supermarket and go straight from.
That's what I did.
You know, to
That's exactly what Jake did. Yeah.
But Jake, you're normal. What are you doing?
Thank you.
You don't know him as well as we do.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I'll
all
take
right?
that back.
But I'm
he
normal,
puts on
I
a good
swear.
front.
But off of Minecraft, what are some of what you guys think are the best adaptations that have come out from video
Yeah,
games?
because you guys are doing Caravan of Garbage right now, and you've hit a bunch of video game movies, weird ones, I might add. You didn't just do, you know, your Max Paynes and your normal
Although
shit. You did Double Dragon. Yeah.
But yeah, we started with like the 90s video game adaptations, or some of them. We did Super Mario Brothers. No, we didn't. We've already done that. We did Double Dragon, Street Fighter, and then Wing Commander. And then people voted for Uncharted, which feels like they're not in the same anything, really.
That's why you don't let people vote.
Did you take anything away from the Street Fighter? I haven't watched your review. Did it age better over time?
I think it's good.
Okay.
No, that's the wrong word.
The way you said that really instills a lot of confidence.
It's entertaining. Like, it's not a tournament movie. Like, you know, Mortal Kombat, the original.
Yes.
Hey, I can see you. Is just it's a tournament movie. Like, it's like, but Street Fighter's like, well, we talk about it, but it's a G.I. Joe movie, really. That's
I will say that Matt McMuscles, like 2 weeks later, put out a way more in-depth video about the exact same subject, and the getting into the nitty-gritty. It's just it's. I mean, I guess it's real movie making in the sense, excuse me, that it's just them working with what they had, i.e., a man with a drug problem having affairs. and constantly dwindling resources and studio interference and video game publisher interference and etc. And this
Who hasn't been there?
what we
you know
got.
what I mean?
There it is.
Haven't we all?
You know what?
Have you guys done the Monster Hunter movie?
No, I have seen it.
That
no,
exists,
but-
though. That
Yeah.
there was
Has
actually
anyone here
Ralph and I were
seen
on a
that?
plane recently. You remember
Oh,
that?
nice.
So we were on a plane, and
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
you-
Yeah.
Ralph is like one of those guys that'll like speak to the person next to them on the plane. I hate that. So he's having a friendly conversation with a businessman. Yeah,
He was like a serious businessman, by the way. He's like,
Yeah.
I was like head of IT for Amazon or some shit. I'm like, fuck, all right, fair enough.
And they're talking about video games, and he's like, and I'm just eavesdropping, like a loser. And they are going back and forth, and he's like, my daughter plays video games, and she plays this one. You're like running around, you're like killing monsters, and they made a movie a couple of years ago.
No, he said killing dinosaurs. And
Killing
I'm thinking,
dinosaurs.
there's
Yeah.
no way his daughter, 13-year-old daughter's playing Dino Crisis or Turok. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what the fuck is she doing?
There are dozens of us.
You fire a rocket into a man's brain and it drills a hole
right.
and it spurts
I
all
love
his
that.
brain
That's
matter
incredible.
out. My daughter
Anyway.
loves it.
Yeah.
The Jake was overhearing, and then the guy asked me like, yeah, they made a movie of this, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I can't think of a dinosaur game where they made a movie of it. And then Jake
And I'm
like
sitting
turns
there
around and
exploding.
he's like, excuse me, yes, I couldn't help it over here.
I think you'll
that's
actually
Monster
find
Hunter.
that.
It's starring Mila
Really
Jovovich.
cool guy.
Yeah. So
I love the idea that the businessman also didn't know that you and Ralph knew each other. So you just seem
No.
like some fucking nerd. who just
Yeah,
drove
big
around.
Monster Hunter guy. Just big
Yeah,
Monster
big
Hunter
Monster
movie
Hunter
guy.
Yeah, mind your business, man. Turn around. And Ralph's just like, yeah, mind your business.
That's right. We're talking here, man. No one asked for your fucking opinion.
Which do you think are actually good? Like, are there any video game movie adaptations that, even if they're games that you haven't played, that you would actually consider to be particularly good?
I mean, The Last of Us, well, season 1 at least. I've only seen the first episode of season 2. And Fallout, like
Fallout, absolutely, yeah.
amazing, like
Agreed.
genuinely incredible. I've
Agreed.
heard good things about Halo. That's not true, but I haven't seen.
No,
it.
you didn't.
No.
He's got a nice ass. That's about it.
Pablo Schreiber is very tall. I've heard that.
Yes.
He is tall.
He's very tall.
Must be nice.
Must be
I have on my list. I really like Gran Turismo from Gamer to Racer. I believe that's the whole
I
title.
don't mind Gran Turismo. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good time.
Is that like Neil Blancombe or whatever his name is?
it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it was. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Now he's making
seen
that
one.
game.
Yes.
That's also Jesse from Breaking Bad. Aaron
Yep.
Wait.
Paul?
Oh, that's Need
That's
for
Need for
Speed.
Speed, I
No,
think.
we're
Damn,
thinking.
okay.
Yeah, what?
Because I
what
haven't
one-
seen either of those. It's like,
Yeah.
really good.
Okay.
I forgot.
I
they
got
made
twisted
a
up
Need
on
for
that
Speed
one. Yeah.
It was
I
quite
saw
recent,
that
yeah.
the Gran Turismo one with my son, and we saw him in the shaky chairs, and it was like,
Oh.
yeah, okay, you know,
Okay,
it's kind of like
I've
a
never
ride.
God,
actually
you're always
asked.
seeing movies with your son.
I am.
What are you your best friends with
Get
your
a
son?
life, dude.
Yeah, God, grow up.
Get a life.
Honestly.
I want to do it before he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah,
you
true.
know?
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
It's a great thing to do, to be clear. We support spending
Oh, yeah,
time
why
with
am I
your kids. on
defending
this show.
myself?
You're like, well, I just...
I just love my son. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we?
Did he like
can
the
I-
Brutalist?
I would love to subject him to that.
Can I ask a question though? I've never actually asked anyone this who's been to those 4D chairs or whatever because I've never done it. Is it
Oh, funny.
remotely worth it to go to
Oh.
to use the 4D chair thing? Is it
No.
worth it?
Absolutely
it's
not. I
terrible.
only ever go if it's the only time I can get to. Like I got to do school
Okay.
pickup or whatever. So it's like, well, this is happening. I would love to pay $8 extra to turn off this function because I don't like it.
Right.
What cinema are you going to that you like have to be subjected to that frequently?
I don't want to name it specifically, but it is a
Fair
Hoyt's facility.
People will be
yeah.
camping out at the
The
entrance
only
waiting
time
for
I've
you.
ever done it is at Movie World, actually. It's the
Oh,
only
yeah.
time I've ever done. That's a Australian theme park, everybody.
I did it. Oh God,
Warner
it's so
It's the
Brothers.
only
bad.
time I've ever even seen one.
I did it. I did it once for Logan. I needed tickets to Logan. The last tickets left for Logan were at the MX 4DX seats. Okay, so this is my first experience seeing Logan. The opening scene, you know,
my
when he's
God.
like, you know,
The
he's
limo
like
driver?
drunk. He gets in the fight. Yeah, he's the limo driver. He gets in the fight. He murders those dudes, and then he gets back. He like picks himself up, slams the car door, gets in the limo, and peels out. And you go on a ride with him as he
Oh, hell
drives
yeah.
away, and it cuts to the next scene. And
So-
as this thing kicks into gear, every single person sitting in the seats, they all had popcorn on their lap. The popcorn all just dumped forward onto the floor for everybody.
At the end, when the
miserable.
child mutant tips his grave marker over to finally form an X, the whole cinema was like,
Tips you down the
"Wah!" What a ride.
Wow, what a film to have that for. That's
yeah, it was a
crazy.
mistake. It was bad. It probably clouded my perception of Logan. I talk a lot of shit about Logan, and I think that might be part
That's
of
a
it.
great movie.
Yeah, it's all right.
You're without a vibrating seat. You'll be fine.
Dude.
Yeah. Well,
you're more of a Deadpool versus Wolverine man, or whatever that movie's called.
What are you trying to say? What does
That's
that mean?
rude, man.
That sounds
rude.
loaded.
That was a compliment. It was a compliment. I don't know.
In
Take it however you want.
in preparation for this interview, I watched the Borderlands film over the weekend.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
I haven't seen it.
You have not.
Oh, you
I
should.
Actually,
You simply must.
This you simply must.
Something
This this is my kink. Actually, I actually buy these videos 4K Blu-ray, so I have them forever. Right, they sit on my shelf forever as a reminder of what I've
Borderlands
done.
4K Blu-ray.
I have that right
I think
there.
they got that sale and they were like, "We did it, boys!
We did it,
There's
boys.
one!"
Randy Pitchford gets a fax every time one of those sells.
We sold
You know,
one!
that's right.
Right next
You,
to the
you
Maltese
guys would know
Falcon.
this. I'm sorry to interrupt. What is with that guy?
Oh, dude, don't.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Everybody has a story.
I think he is very unusual. This is
Yeah, because I just hear like what the internet is saying. Like, so I assume
What's on that
maybe
USB stick, Randy? What's on the USB stick?
We know what was on that USB stick, Alana. Okay,
Just keep asking.
Why you guys would fuck me on this?
Anyway,
Still the greatest quote.
He's just very bad at PR, like extraordinarily bad. You know, like he does. His studio that he runs is a good outfit. They make a good game, and they charge a fair price for it.
They also give royalties, as in
Do they?
residuals. Sorry, which is one of the
To
very
who?
few that do.
To who? The developers.
I have a friend who just did communications and PR on like Borderlands 2, and he still gets residuals.
Yes.
Sales of Borderlands 2, and that's like unheard of. I think they do it for pretty much everyone on the team except like composers or contractors, I guess.
Yeah, I think he
Which
actually,
is great.
from the looks of things, he actually seems to manage his studio and his people pretty well, from what I can tell.
Okay.
I haven't seen a huge, other than he's had like some spats with like, I don't know, the former voice actor for Claptrap or whatever, the very public,
Yeah.
whatever. But overall, he seems like he runs a good operation. But it's just every time he opens his mouth, you're like, don't do that. Don't
So he's sort
open
of like
your
a
mouth.
like a crotchety old man in the neighborhood who really has a heart of gold. He's a fair,
But no, it's not
an
like
equitable
crotchety.
businessman with the front of a lunatic. is what's
Yes, exactly. Yes, he definitely seems like a lunatic, and I believe on many levels
Have
he
you
actually
met him before?
is. Me?
Yeah.
I've been to his house before.
What?
Been to his house?
Yes.
Wow.
We're
Okay,
getting
I was
into
gonna
this.
say I've met him a couple of times, and I would describe him as being extremely excited. He just seems excited about everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to his house years ago when I was way smaller creator and I was attending an event at in Dallas because QuakeCon, it's QuakeCon. And like for whatever reason, like Randy thought the Australians knew how to party, so they invited the entire Australian contingent along to his house.
Do you guys? Is that like a thing?
Definitely.
Well, like, I don't party. I'm not talking about drugs, by the way, just to be clear, because I don't want to.
no.
I'm just talking about like Australians are fun. Okay, we're chilled out. We have a good vibe, whatever. So they invited the whole Australian to his
Shut up,
house.
Jake. Your facial
And-
expression said too much. You're outnumbered here.
Yeah.
And so I didn't know him, and he didn't know me, or whatever else, and we didn't even talk the whole time I was there. But he has a theater in his house called the Peacock Theater. And so when we were invited, we were all told that it was like, oh, we're going to a peacock party at Randy Pitchford's house. And I'm like, this is 100% a sex thing. This is 1000% a
Eyes
sex
wide
thing.
shut,
Yeah.
Eyes
something,
wide shut,
yeah.
baby. And then we get there, and it's literally a magic show. And to be clear, this is not
He
some
loves magic.
rinky-dink thing. Like, he gets like the best magic performers in the state to come to his house and give this incredible performance that was just like mind-blowing act after act, and it was just in his house. You know what I mean? And there was
Rich
actually
people,
one.
man. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
know,
it's
right?
just
Yeah.
so weird sometimes.
There was actually-
It's like, wow, you live on a different planet.
There was one Australian content creator that came as well, and he was like invited up on stage to do a trick with Randy, and Randy like did this trick, like, I'll show you this card or whatever, and then here is it this one, and then the guy's like, no, and then Randy had this like really confused look on his face, and then so he's like, okay, let me try that again, and is it this one, and the guy's like, no, and Randy's like really confused at this point. And then the guy, like the Australian content creator, like turns to the audience and goes, actually, I was just fucking with him. And everyone's like, oh, man, fuck you.
Australians, you can't trust them, honestly. Especially overseas.
You're like, come on, man. So anyway, he didn't get invited back.
Didn't get invited back to the
So,
theater.
I guess
that was the time.
you need a hype man, right? Like every industry needs a hype man. The comic book industry had Stan Lee for a while.
Yeah.
A while. 50
You know
years,
what, Joseph
60
Barris
years.
might be our hype man right now.
Who's this?
I feel like
Joseph Barris.
Joseph Barris. Yeah, because I feel
Oh,
like he's
yeah,
really
right. Yeah, he's
like
great.
he's hyping up the stuff that gamers really actually care about in a way that and Sven van Larian, I guess, that a lot of people aren't willing to. Randy's just like, really hyped about Borderlands.
Oh my
and
god,
Matching.
I love that that set walkthrough that he does and he interviews all the cast. Phenomenal. So
It's an all-timer.
And they're clearly just like, we hate this.
None of them wanted to be there. So anyway, watching the Borderlands film, it was really staggering that, first of all, Kate Blanchett is in this film.
Yeah. And she's retiring now. I wonder why.
Is she actually? She's retiring.
She's been saying that recently.
She says it every couple of years, though.
Right, fair enough. But
Did you see
have
Tar?
her in this?
Sorry to interrupt.
I love Tar. Tar is so
incredible, and the pipeline from like watching Tar and the ending of Tar to her in the Borderlands movie is just like
Tar
a brain
is
blast.
for people who perhaps don't know. Yeah, Tar is a video game movie.
Yes.
James, have you seen Tar?
I haven't seen Tar.
It's about a woman, Lydia Tar, who's a sort of a famous conductor, music conductor, who has a lot of skeletons in her closet that sort of all unravel over the course of a
she
short
gets like
span of
canceled,
time. And then she gets cancelled and she gets disgraced. And spoiler alert, her only recourse after being cancelled is to go overseas and conduct an orchestra that is performing the music from Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Like a fan concert.
It's interesting
Are
because
you
obviously
being
she's still
serious?
rich,
This
she's still
sounds made up.
famous.
This is real.
Yeah, this
Wow,
is yeah.
It fully sounds like you're making this up.
No,
Okay,
this is real. This
continue.
is it reconfigures the entire movie from this drama about this kind of abusive woman to the entire thing is a setup to the best punchline you've ever seen, and it's just she's still rich, she's still got notoriety, but this has destroyed her world, and I
genuinely
so fun.
can't tell. Are you? This isn't true.
I'm not creative enough. I'm not creative enough to make this up, James.
Yeah,
this is for real.
I thought you were doing one of your famous
actually
riffs.
This is for real, for real.
Yep, actually, Monster Hunter.
Yep.
This the theme song.
That's
What?
fucking crazy. I don't believe you. I mean,
And then she's in Borderlands.
Then she's in
That's it.
Borderlands.
So it's
because I
perfect.
believe
It's-
she
it's
went
like
COVID
poetry, right?
crazy. Like
Yeah.
she went lockdown insane and just signed on to everything.
well, some people
Wow.
went COVID crazy in a different way, so that's that's not so
There are
bad.
worse ways to go COVID crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I someone was describing Field of Dreams to me recently
Okay.
before I had seen it, and I was like, that can't be
That's
true.
made
I
up.
was like, what is it, a baseball movie? He was like, well, I
Sort
was
of.
like, what is this? And he was
about
like,
your
yeah, well, so
dad?
the ghosts of the baseballers, and I was like, none of this is true.
No, no.
Yeah,
And then I watched it and I was like,
agree to
holy
this.
shit, what a film.
Great film.
It's all in the
It's
execution,
insane.
No
It's
bad
beautiful,
ideas.
beautiful movie.
So could
Just
you guys
sounds
give
made
us a
up.
little preview of Uncharted, like your thoughts on Uncharted? Because I saw Uncharted and I was like, yeah, I guess like the last 10 minutes were kind of cool.
Yeah, it's. I find it because it apes so much. It steals so much from the games, but in the wrong kind of order. And it's young Nathan Drake, but he's sort of a man, and I don't know, man. It's not great.
Thoughts on casting Tom Holland as Nate? What do you reckon? Good casting or not?
I mean, he's as a young Nathan Drake, yes, but he's never going to grow into.
He's always going to look young. He's
always
He
going to
needs
be
become big.
5'4".
Yeah, how does he get big? Yeah.
And I like Tom Holland. I think he's very cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like an insult.
It was an insult.
Very cool.
It just falls into that weird thing where it's, the Uncharted games were a celebration of like things like Indiana Jones. And then now you're making a movie that is of a thing that was celebrating and aping movies. And now they're doing it with, what is it? Until Dawn, the horror game?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's come.
Which that
Yeah, that's
game was
right.
just all horror movie
Movie.
tropes. It was like a celebration of horror movie stuff. And now they're like, let's make a movie
about video
that.
games. Yeah,
But the movie
it's
is
not
not-
even that. It's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the movie of that then? What are they?
The
they're doing a
movie's not
different thing.
out yet, but it appears to be people in a house, and at the end of every day they die. It's a thing that I think Hollywood keeps trying to do. Like, I heard whispers about the Dead by Daylight movie doing a similar thing where they're like really trying to gamify the film instead of just adapting the film into and it'll be like this because video games, rather than just taking the video game and making it into a film. It's really interesting. So I was going to ask off of that, how do you guys feel about video game adaptations? Like, would you, or adaptations in general, do you like them to be one-to-one? Do you prefer them to be different? Like, where casting is concerned, do you want people to look the same? Does that matter to you? Like, what is the correct approach, do you think?
I just had to speak to myself 1 second. Mason will talk.
I'll fill. Hi, everybody. It's me, the star of the show. I don't think it matters. I mean, I think The Last of Us proved that you don't need actors to look one-to-one. Obviously, there are some people who are objecting to that. A lot of people are super down on Bella Ramsey for not looking like Ellie, but Pedro Pascal doesn't look like Joel at all, and nobody has an issue with that.
Sure.
I think the future, at least for the foreseeable future, they are going to heavily gamify these movies and TV shows, just because Minecraft did that. Like, it's just...
Oh, did they gamify it?
It's just not being heavily familiar with the game. It feels to me like they've just built a list of all the stuff in the game, and they're like, this is what people want, and it's worked. So, people.
I think the challenge with the Minecraft thing, it's possible, yes, it goes that way, but Minecraft is so spectacularly huge. It's almost like it's hard to bring it in as an example of, or whatever, you know what I mean? Because we're talking about literally the biggest video game of all time, question mark? You know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, but maybe you're right. Maybe that does have that influence where it's like, well, that really big successful thing worked, so we'll just do that. And yeah, it just becomes terrible. Every adaptation is that again, which would be the worst timeline,
Yeah,
I think maybe all GTA. The right lessons. Oh, sorry, Jack, go ahead.
I was just going to say they're going to learn all the right lessons from this, I'm sure.
Yeah, they always do.
I think I may have said this to you guys offline before. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but I will occasionally be asked to consult on video game adaptations. And when I say consult, I don't mean like officially. I mean like a friend comes to me and is like, hey, this studio asked me about an adaptation of this game. Should I take it? And sometimes I'll like play the video game in front of whoever person, whatever. And one of the ones that I had a call with an exec on, the game that they were talking about was such a simple, straightforward story that was so easy for me to explain. And they were like, don't want to do any of that. And they just went with the visuals. Like, it was really interesting to hear it firsthand, where they were like, well, the aesthetic, think about all the things we can do with the aesthetic of that world. And they threw out the entire story, even though it's a very well-received story. It was a really interesting thing to witness.
Is that because Hollywood executives don't want to give any credit to the writers of the original game? They want to bring in Hollywood screenwriters?
They wouldn't have to anyway. The way that screenplay credits work is you only get a screenplay credit if you have written on it and dramatically changed a scene. So like, even people who punch up dialogue or consult don't get any credit. So they wouldn't have to anyway. They would always have to obviously IP, but...
All right. Am I correct in you worked on the modern God of War games?
I worked on God of War Ragnarok, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is one of the video games I've played.
Wow,
you seem like it's the beard. You seem like a God of War Ragnarok guy,
I look like someone who has a 3-monitor setup, but or I look like I live in a lighthouse. It depends on how I'm dressed. Yes. But I actually don't own a computer. I'm a real Luddite, but I have I've played the modern God of War games, which I think are great.
Are you serious?
Hang on. How do you exist in life without a computer?
It's a great question.
I have that.
Are you just on your phone?
God.
You're one of those guys? Oh, man.
You don't have a laptop?
Don't have a laptop now.
Jesus. Wow. So I'm going to imagine that all of the uploading
and
tagging and SEO stuff that happens on the podcast happens on the other side.
Magically.
That's
right.
I
don't know how.
Did you sign in with Steam?
It's Weekly who does it. Planet does it.
We also have a
it
team
said
of
you
people
claimed it.
Like
It says 1 out of 1 claim.
Rob Collins, he does so much stuff.
They're incredible. Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. Mason works full time, like outside of.
It has been frustrating to watch across the board. Hollywood think that they know better than video games, but I've also like seen game studios who really want to go the Hollywood route because it makes them feel good. Like there are like literally like studios that are like, oh, but we want the esteem of this writer and this director, and they think about that before they think about what the product is, and it's a bummer to see because it's kind of going both ways.
Yeah, that happened with the comic book industry a couple of decades ago, where it stopped becoming, and this is sort of pre, the MCU boom. It sort of became, comic book studios and publishers started to crop up, and the idea was, everything they produced was just kind of like a preview for a potential movie. Everything was built from the ground up to be, we'll adapt. This is something we can adapt.
I see what you mean.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mark Miller. He owns a company called Miller World, and he's a comic book writer. And for the last decade or so, everything he's produced has sort of been
it's a pitch, basically.
Everything is a pitch for a potential adaptation, as opposed to a comic book for the sake of being a comic book. And some of those adaptations have been bad.
Yeah, and also, you guys probably know this, but Netflix bought the whole thing, Miller World, and they did Jupiter's Legacy, another thing,
Super Crooks,
and then it's just like it's gone.
Yeah.
So
right.
I don't know.
It is an interesting challenge of I have another friend who's a writer who's been doing that exact thing, where he wrote a book and tried to sell the book in order to get it made into a screenplay, because I guess it's really hard to get original screenplays made right now. So that's the avenue, is people are told to make IP first. So if you can make it a book or a comic book or something, and then you can make it into a movie. But yeah, there's so many complicated things, like who gets to write it. And like an interesting thing about phrasing this without saying anything, when you work on an adaptation, most people who work on video games are not part of the unions. So that means that even the creator of the thing, even if they were the writer of the video game, are not allowed in the writers' rooms, because that goes against union standards. So like the people who may have created the game or wrote the game aren't allowed to be in writers' rooms for the adaptation. So they can't even be there when the ideas are happening, because the unions won't let them, which, I understand union rules and respect them, obviously, but it's just another really interesting challenge, is that the creatives have to be outside of that because we aren't part of the union.
God, that is
interesting. Right. Question. Has there ever been a video game adaptation that is better than the source material?
Look, this is probably controversial, and it's probably not even true.
Go
but
on.
I think The Last
Blood
of
Rain.
Us... Blood Rain, yeah.
Go
Postal.
on.
I don't know. I think The Last of Us Season 1 is... I don't know if better, but it's... I think it's a very interesting and in some ways better adaptation, because you can tell certain stories that you can't do in video games. Like you don't.
Sorry, it took me probably a little extra longer because I was really into that podcast.
Have you seen one of the small scuttling art machines yet? Awful thing. I'd suggest keeping.
Happy Scrappy! Destroy a tick, get tick, pod for Shawnee.
Don't forget to bring me back.
So you can buy guns. You can buy quickly revives. Oh shit. Or you can go to the workshop and you can build them. But damn, the homie's still getting an Xbox code? And you don't want to play Xbox? If I switched to Marathon, would you play? No, you play with Rabbit today, right? Yeah. I'll probably get a few more games of this and see what's up. It does say crossplay on. There's night raids, so there's a night and day sequence. That's pretty cool. This battle rifle. With some medium bullets with some assault rifles in. Are you the Ferraro? I guess you can't really load into this part of the map. Yeah, I just got the email this morning. I think this beta just opened up this morning, or this test. I don't know if it's a beta alpha, what. Oh, that's cool. What about the outfits I just picked up? Oh, okay, yeah, it was the different colors. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna go for the buried city. I don't know. I literally went to the Steam page, clicked the button a couple days ago. That's all I did. It said Tech Test 2 on the bottom right hand side, so I'm guessing there was the first one, which makes sense because I think my buddy said he played this before, so. And I was all like, oh, how? He said playtest, and I was like, lucky. Like nothing to loot. Okay. I climbed 3 floors to loot one thing. That had 1 item in it. And I found 2 items. Okay, here's some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. I don't know why that slide animation feels nice, but slide feels good. Oh, I knocked him. Nice. That grenade worked, didn't it? I know this was going to be a single shot, though. That kind of sucks. It wouldn't suck if it wasn't my only weapon, but it's my only weapon. It's a snitch. Don't let the snitch see you. At this point, I'm taking everything. Oh, a shotgun, okay. Shit was empty. That shit was empty. So how do you get out? Cargo elevator. Raider hatch.
Check.
What up? Trying to figure out how to exfil.
It feels weird already.
I don't know. Wait, that's a hatch. Supply call station. Arc courier. Loot stuff. That's reputation stuff. Fuck, how do you get out? I guess I'm just stuck in here, dude. Let's see, it's just the neighbors. Good girl, though. You got him. I don't want to be stuck in here forever, Leo. I just found a mod for my shotgun. Supply call station. I don't want supplies. I want out. Supply drop. Oh, somebody called that in and they looted the fuck out of it. Man, it'd be so nice to know how to get out with this full inventory. Oh shit, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. What is this elevator gonna do? Oh, I think that's gonna take me down to like a tunnel. Not what I want. I want out. Oh wait, the elevator is how you get out. Let's go! Let's go! Sorry. Look at that trek. Look at that trek. Oh, that's a long ass trek. I spent 17 minutes on the surface. New high score, new high score, new high score.
Fuel update. Someone from level 3 swiped the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
What's your name? You said you don't know?
Do an intro?
Oh, okay. Oh, I can change my name. Boom. Name changed.
sorry. Don't forget to bring me back.
What can I do for you, pal?
I installed the weapon bench. Ooh, a purple shotgun. Ooh. Now I can make mods for my guns. And medium, so assault rifles and battle rifles. My inventory's still full as fuck. Where's my, like, vault? What do I do with all this? Oh, stash when you bring up your tab is right there to your left. Okay. What's it good for? Can be found and used in crafting. Medium gun parts. Guess it's not good for anything other than selling. Recycle. Be it simple gun parts, or I can sell it for 700. Guess I'm just gonna recycle it. Used to craft components, so I'm gonna keep that. Used in crafting. Can be worth a few coins. Oh, 2,000. Hell yeah, sell. I need like shotgun shells.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns? Finally someone bought that.
5 shots for 150 coin? That sounds fucking expensive. But I can make 10 shots for metal parts and chemicals? Yeah, dude, buying shit's stupid.
What's your name, Mikey?
MikeyGeezy. Or tactical. What?
What, in-game? Was it MikeyGeezy?
Yeah, it should be. I changed it. Do that or tactical defender.
Maybe tactical. What's the numbers?
0, 7, 9, 8. Sounds like Chirp Mobile, Boost Mobile. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Got my ID. What?
I just put it in a general chat. Let me relog real fast though, because like I said, I did change my name. How do you get out of this game? Wait, how do you get out of here? Every time I hit escape, it just brings up the friends list. Exit. Oh, okay. Yes, quit. I'm booting back up. It's taking a while to boot.
I see you online.
I probably just need to relog then. It was probably me that was bugged.
Houses.
Sent with success. Damn. Sent with success.
Did you start with a weapon, or did we have to buy one?
I bought one, I think. I don't know. You press, like, I don't know what it is for you on controller, but it was tab to bring up your inventory. You can see if you have something equipped it already.
Oh, I do. An auto rifle.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready to go.
Vendor.
Did you accept your quest?
Don't forget to bring me back a tick.
Destroy a tick.
My first one's topside.
Oh, just go topside. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, I ain't done mini quests. I knew I was like on the very beginning. Gotta go to that damn battleground.
I hope they send me a PC Steam code.
Did you like sign in through Xbox? Did you sign in through Steam?
Well, the only options there was PlayStation, Xbox, and Epic.
And you're like, fuck Epic. Maybe they have too many PC people right now and they need other things.
Probably. Look, no, I have an Xbox.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun, but so far, Marathon has my eye more than this. I really like the aesthetic of this, though. Where are you at?
I'm still loading it.
Oh.
Remember, Xbox.
Xbox. Here's a box right here. Oh, I found one too.
Bandages.
Yeah, I found an adreno shot. Going up to the next floor. Not a lot of loot. Kind of just running around. You find something?
Yes.
Nice.
Heavy gun, parts, explosive mixture, rusty tools. Can I just pin anything, I'm guessing?
Yeah, at the moment, until we figure out exactly what stuff does and things. Now, if you read some descriptions, some things need to be broken down. Some things can be sold to vendors for high. Like this one just says, can be recycled into arc alloy. So, salvage metal parts. Because those metal parts stack.
How do I pin on this?
Up on D-pad?
That's not? Oh. That'd be weird.
Did you not want this stuff?
I don't know what it was. I wanted to get the ping out of the way.
Oh.
Right bumper from Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird.
I'm gonna hit the zip line down. It says decent loot in this area right here. And that elevator right there is how we get out. With the front of that car, yeah. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. Stay down. I've never fought one of those. We can try to fight it, but I just don't know what's gonna happen.
There's safe pockets? Oh, hello.
Yeah, you got the booty hole pack. Let me get this one. Yeah, unless you want to evac already, we can hit the elevator. I say we loot some. Said this place has decent loot. That container's empty though. Somebody may have just been through here. Wish you could switch shoulders. Can you? Let's see, system.
You can.
You can?
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what is on PC, mouse and keyboard.
Shoulder swap X. Ah, bad. Okay. What if I do something like this? Ah. Switch it around to my mouse buttons. And I have a mouse button for slide. And I have a mouse button to switch shoulders. You going that way? There's a staircase behind us. What is this? This looks creepy. Oh, it's just the outside. You gonna go hit that staircase? I was interested to see where it led. I do like the slide animation. How long did it take you to get access after requesting? I requested months ago. That's another player. That's another player.
In there. Watch out. In there.
Like, basically, as soon as, like, the Game Awards was over and it said we could apply, I applied. Long time ago. They just threw a grenade. Watch out, they sectioned you off. I knocked somebody out. Are they picking up? Damn! I didn't know where they were. I thought they were around the corner. Oh, I got one of them. They're just gonna pick that dude up, though. You can upgrade your weapons through the workbench too. Can't build a stock because I don't have duct tape. Can't build duct tape. I guess I'm ready. What'd you say? Right now, say something.
Not how the workbench yet?
You don't have the workbench yet?
Yeah.
You can buy stuff from the traders gun shop.
Yeah, I bought a rifle.
I hope you did.
So if you bought that Ferrero, it's a single shot. Okay. Like I come across a player and I went to go fight him and I was like, damn it. But I still killed the dude, so it's still powerful. It's not like it's not. It's just I didn't realize it was single shot until after I fired it. But yeah, I hit that request access button a long time ago. X and waffle. Arc probe? Oh, what the fuck? Power rod recipe? I don't even know. Alright, so where you want to head?
Go to the testing annex.
That place it's another one of those decent loot areas.
Yeah.
The fuck is that? You hear that?
I don't know. Yes.
If we can avoid that, I'd like that.
I hope we can avoid it.
Closer we get to this area being though, the louder it gets. Fuck you, birds. Oh, what's this? Some light ammo, do you need it?
No.
Oh, is there anything searchable on this motherfucker? Look at this thing. Better watch out. Well, we can always try killing the Hornet if you want.
I'm good.
He said, I'm good.
We don't know how powerful they are.
Nope. Did your character say anything when you pinged it?
No.
I pinged something earlier and my character was like, I can't take that with my current gear. In front of us, in front of us, in front of us. That was another player. Right there. I don't see him.
He ran.
Damn it. These fucking cars. Yeah, dude had to have fucking dipped. Pushing up the stairway. That's why that dude dipped. I bet he just searched all this because that shit was empty. He's like, bro, I ain't trying to lose my full inventory. Going further down. Damn testing annex key. So there's a key somewhere. Oh shit, I'm back outside. Go ahead and close that door back up.
This is our next key.
Oh shit, that's another one. So I have found 2 recipes now. I put them in my ass. Have them bitches just right up there. Light ammo, arc alloy.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
How close is an evac? Oh, there's an evac right outside of this place. We're good. A hand cannon? Here, come here. I found 2 recipes already. Here, come get you a recipe. Search that drawer.
Extended mag shotgun frisbee.
Seems like that's the same fucking stairway we walked into.
Could is.
So like you go hit this electrical tower and then head out, like, because there's an elevator right here. See what's up with this tower. Did we really both slide at the same time? Dude, if you slide down these hills just right, you go. Look at this. I think the dogs are inside. Let me go make sure real fast, though. All dogs accounted for. They're just being extremely good and extremely quiet, but they're extremely asleep, so... Oh shit, my bad. I shot your feet. Made sure you could dance. That's it. How long has it been since your last desk pop? What is this? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I know what to do now.
I like how it's your fucking pickaxe. So I guess you want to dip out? This container's empty as fuck. Oh shit, there's a snitch. That's another player, that's a player, that's a player, that's two other players. 3 other players watching an evac point with the snitch right there. Well, that makes this game fun, right? When people are already fucking camping evac points. Literally popped out, like, pointed at me, triangle shooting me, like... At least I put those blueprints in my ass.
I put my blueprint in my ass.
Man, that's so weak, though, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I mentioned you enjoyed last round. I didn't.
Yeah, right? All fun and games until people just literally don't even loot the map. They just sit there and just watch the evac points.
I need a dog collar and torn blanket to load up my chicken.
There, at least got 5 bandages to take with me.
What mission you on?
Small but sinister. Destroy a tick. Get a tick pod for Shawnee.
Yeah, I'm on that now.
So ticks are these crazy little droid creatures that will, like, they look like little spiders, and they'll follow you. and then all of a sudden they'll jump on you and attach themselves to you, and you can't do anything about it unless another player shoots it off you. I know this because one jumped on me. Wonder how that Conquest Dark is faring as far as reviews go so far. Five user reviews. Product received for free. Product received for free, so those don't really count, but... Oh, same people are fucking loving it apparently. Nice. Only $10. Shit, I might have to scoop it a doop doop. Oh, this is the people's first game too.
Yeah, that one we tried that looked like Vampire Survivors?
Yeah, it's a little like Vampire Survivors. It's more like a Diablo Horde mode, really. But yeah. I remember it. I just didn't know it was these people's first game. These people, Mad Mushroom, that published it, they published Atomic Punch, which is mixed, and they punched his, then they put out Splody, which is very positive. Oh, you readied up while I was tabbed out. Okay. I was sitting here like, did my game crash?
Oh, Malcolm's a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this feels like the PUBG of extraction shooters. Like, and I think I really like the aesthetic. Like, I really like the way the characters look. I think I really like the enemy types. I just don't know if I'm really vibing with the gameplay. It's almost like the opposite of Once Human, where I like vibed with the gameplay and everything else was like, okay, this is kind of weird. This is like the opposite, where I'm like vibing with everything else, but I'm like, the gameplay a little weird. Sometimes when I'm looting stuff and putting on my flashlight, I feel like I'm playing The Last of Us. Sorry.
Yeah, and there's not much places to loot.
Yeah, that's a real downfall too.
Let's go to the testing annex.
And needs decent loot.
Hello, I need to kill to complete the ball robot kill with the sniper, but it won't progress. You talking about like one of the little flamethrower droids, the probes or whatever? What are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm sorry it won't progress for you. I don't know. I just got in. You know, it's a test, so I bet you there's having a lot of issues. This feels pretty bare bones, though. Like, honestly, like, if it launches like this, like, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people are going to vibe with it, because, yeah, there's just not a lot of stuff to interact with. It's the spot we were just at. Are you sure you're using a sniper rifle and not just a heavy? Because I know, like, the Fedora or whatever, it's a single shot, but I don't think it's a sniper. There was a camera. They may have alerted something. Hey, it doesn't look looted this time. Like, the doors are still closed. I feel like I hear a car alarm in the distance. Oh, that's cool. I salvaged that thing for 2 batteries, and you need a battery to make your shield things. Oh shit, there's something to search right there in that desk. Your Oblivion crashed for the first time? Dude, I don't even want to talk about it. Since I've hit about 25 hours in that game, all it's fucking done is crash. But I think it's certain areas, because it seems like once I've gotten out of those areas, my game would be good again. And it seems like certain things. Like, I noticed one time in the Oblivion Gate yesterday that every time I fought this creature and I tried to kite it down the stairway, that's when it would fucking bug out. And then so I eventually quit kiting it down the stairway. I got an enemy over here, like a real enemy, like a real person. It's a whole 3 set. Dude, that looks like that same team. That looks like that same fucking team. There's a dude in a helmet. There's a fucking cowboy. Granted, I guess everybody looks the same right now, but
Yeah, I'm done.
yeah, I'm not vibing with this dude. Well, no, Cribs, this like the dude that looked, I swear it looked like the same fucking team. They were camping the spawn point last time, like the exit point. Like, we literally went to go hit the exit and they just popped up out of a stairway and killed us. Like, bro, literally alpha test day 2 and people aren't even fucking, they're just camping. Like that dude wasn't. That was a legitimate fight, but like, yeah, I don't know if I'm vibing with this. I think I'm good on this. You hopping on Marathon?
I gotta net everything back up again.
Oh, if you weren't gonna hop on Marathon, I was probably gonna hop on Oblivion.
I was gonna hop on anyway.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll boot up Marathon then. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm not really vibing with that. I know somebody in my lobby was probably looking for another code. I know that if what's his face DCV is still in my chat, they have first dibs on the last code that I had for Arc. But then if they don't respond here in a second, I guess, let's see, somebody else want it? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody pops in my chat saying they want it. I can send them the link to my other code, but other than that, it's just, I guess it's just gonna sit there. Like, I think it would even been funner, even like Marathon and stuff, if you were just doing more stuff. Because even in Marathon, I don't mind losing. You know what I mean? Because I had fun while I was playing. But there, it's like I don't even really know if I was having fun while I was playing. So it's like it made, you know, losing that much worse. Because it's like, man, like I just sat here and like gritted my teeth through all of that, and now I just got. But honestly, I think what'll save it is like the aesthetic. I think. I think the aesthetic will win if they keep leaning into like that story and stuff they have going on, because like really the enemy types were awesome. I think I kind of liked the mapping on some of the stuff if there was things to loot, but there wasn't anything to loot, so I really didn't even really like the areas that we were going into because no loot. We had to basically walk up to like the 3rd or 4th floor just to fucking get loot, you know? And I noticed that a lot of those buildings look the same. Oh wait, so Marathon's under maintenance right now? Really? What a day, bro. Guys, I swear I'm trying to play games. I swear. I'm not just trying to sit here and waste your time. Yep. Marathon's offline right now. They're from like 7 days ago. I know it's not closed. Yeah, nobody's playing, so it must be down. Like, nobody is playing, so it must be down. Damn! What is even gaming today, dude? What the fuck? Guess Oblivion it is. Do I spend $10 on Conquest Dark when we play it? Nah. Nah, I just bought Oblivion. This game was fun as fuck though. Marathon's down, dude. Marathon's down for maintenance. I don't know when it'll be back up. So I'm deciding if I play Oblivion or if I pick this up. But I don't know. I just picked up Oblivion. I think I should save my money. Even though it's just $10, I think I should save my money. Early access will be eventually expect the usual bugs, balance, and occasional performance. While a roadmap is in place, it is not set in stone. Player feedback is significant shape. As Final Note is solo developed. Project. Damn. Damn, they knew the key words, didn't they? They knew the key words. They were like, this means Mikey buys. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's making me want to buy it, I swear. Nope, just go to Oblivion, Mikey. Just go to Oblivion. Gotta change all my stuff again. Bro, that game looks dope, and it's solo made. And it's solo made. Ask your parents then. Look at what the fucking jokes, bro. It's an 18 plus stream anyways. You can kick it, but damn, bro, don't be asking for shit. Bro, I swear. Hello. I be feeding all the fucking time and this game acts like I don't. I like being a vampire, but I almost don't want to be a vampire anymore. Take him to church, Leo. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Greeting.
Go to sleep, Ognar.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Yeah, dude, I'll be here. If you want to play some Marathon, you know, let me know. I'll boot it up when it's back online.
Good day. Right. Hope to see
Bro,
you
I
again
swear I
soon.
fed right before I fucking got off. This shit pisses me off. I like being a vampire, but like, dude, you have to do so much shit in fucking Oblivion to stay a vampire.
How are you?
I've been better.
Is it true that Arentus Falvius will teach people conjuration?
Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Lucy girl, I had to check the mail. No mailman's pants, though. Amber said something. Just buy that Conquest Dark game, and I'm like, no. I just spent $60 on Oblivion, woman.
How are you?
Greetings, Bosmo.
Damn, everybody just came out of the fucking bar, didn't they? I just bought a game 10 minutes ago, woman. I can't be buying games every day. If I can get 5 people in chat that says, bro, play some Conquest Dark, then I'll buy it. But I bet you 5 people in chat can't say that. Everybody in chat knows I just fed.
What's your story? What? All right. Oh, please. Remarkable. What a one. Get away from me. Really? No. You do me too much honor. You're revolting. Well done. What a wonderful... You're wasting... Ugh. That's foul. Ugh. That's foul. I wish I could say, please. Is that so? Not funny. Not goodness. What can I say? Oh, remarkable. Really now. You're wasting your breath. Well done.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up on that one.
That's foul. Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're revolting. I wish I... You can't scare me. You're revolting. I wish I could say that. Is that really now? You're such a charmer. Please. You're wasting your breath. Not what a great story. Remarkable. Ugh. That. You're wasting. What a wonderful compliment. What a wonderful compliment. You're well done. That's just talk. I appreciate. That's very good. There's. You too.
My speech crest is now 53. There's a poll live. There's a poll live. Oh, somebody already hit me with that no. Fuck you. That person wants to see me beat Oblivion. I don't think I've ever beat Oblivion. Ever. Everybody in chat knows I just fed.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
I wonder if how different stuff.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Same stuff. That's right. I got it that time. Third time's the charm, and I still got the feed. My phone is at 2%. Dude, this dude was stacked. What the fuck? Should have looted this place long ago. Bro, I'm in town. I'll slow walk all the way there. I don't give a fuck. Don't forget, guys, there's a poll up.
Greetings to you.
Glad they weren't like, look at all that stolen equipment in your pockets.
Good evening. Isn't Sirach an... I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? That's a fair deal.
He's taking 65% now.
That's a fair...
Press 70.
I can't make
Nope.
that deal, even for you.
65s. Dude, at least I'm at 65 now. Used to only be 60.
I think I could... You drive a hard bargain. That's a good... You've made a good bit. That's a good deal. An excellent... I think... A fine... That's more... I think... A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. I think I can... That's a fair... I think I can move this item. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd use. I think I can move this item for... I think I can move this item for you at that... A good price for a...
Buy back anything I want.
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions.
Alright, guys. Legitimately, if this game crashes 3 more times, I am buying Conquest Dark, and we're just playing that bitch. Like, because I am not gonna sit around and deal with this crashing bullshit today. I am not going to deal with this bullshit today. Let me tell you.
Unreal. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Literally have to sell all this stuff again.
That seems... I think I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that. I think a five. I think a good price. You drive. I think I can move. That seems you got a great deal. You got a great deal there.
It's those repair hammers. I tried to buy those repair hammers back again, and it glitched my game again. So I guess I'm going to sell those repair hammers, and I'm not going to buy them back. What the fuck? This is horse shit on the Isle of Bullshit. Mixed with some sea shit. Because I'm seeing a lot of bullshit. Mix those three things together. I spend $10 to play a different game, Oblivion. Whenever you mix those three motherfucking things together, I play a new motherfucking video game. That's right. I'm cursing a lot. I'm getting loud. Because I'm getting mad. Motherfucker, you want to crash on me? Just buy a different game, bitch.
Hell, I'm really. Oh, yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I think that's you've made. I think I can a good price. A five. I think. That seems a. I think I can move this. I think I can. You've made. I think a five. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That seems a fair. That's a fair deal. A good price. I think I can move an excellent. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's okay. I'm glad that's done. Shadow, hide you.
Quick save. Done.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? A fine bargain for you.
Don't you fucking buy those repair hammers back. Oh, no, you don't. This game's like, no, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. And no more fucking, don't you be selling no repair hammers to the fucking fencer because they're stolen and buying them back. Or else we'll fucking break your game, bitch. We'll fucking wreck your game, bitch. You don't be selling stuff that's stolen and buying it back. That's not how you do it. That's not what you do. Little bitch ass fucking Bethesda making my fucking bitch ass stupid ass game crash like that. Sorry, I'm getting mad. What do you want to get? What do you mean? I was gonna buy Conquest Dark, and I still might now that I'm getting pissy.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
You ready for this? Watch this. You watch this. Watch this. You ready? Oh, please tell me you're tuned in. Please tell me you are tuned in right now. Oh!
I'm glad that's done. Shadow, hide you. I'm really.
Dude, I tried to buy that back like 4 to 5 times, and it just kept fucking glitching. It just kept crashing my game.
I shouldn't sell it to you. You bought that for a song. I'm glad that's... Shadow hide you.
But yeah, no, I was saying that if this game crashes 2 more times, I was going to buy Conquest Dark, and then it crashed like 8 more times, and I still haven't spent the money. I did a poll, and I said if 5 people would say that I should buy the game, I'd buy it. And you know what? No. I should not get so mad at an Elder Scrolls game that I buy other games. Oh, no, dude, that was probably needed. Yeah, I told chat, if 5 people in chat say Conquest Dark, I would get it. But nope. Conquest Dark does seem pretty dope, though. Like, the release of it does look way better than even just the little trailer we played. A little demo. I just feel like for the past 2 or 3 weeks, I've bought a new game every week.
What's going on? Yeah! Why won't you die?
So, they don't just get one tapped.
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault! By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault! Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. By the...
What does my quest say? I should head to Apple Watch to find information so I can find the location of the other families and then just kill them all.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent.
Come on, get stunned. Ah! Whew, my paralysis saved me there. Kill Matthias Trachis and the Talos in the mysterious city, Drunken Dragon, and Silver Trachis and my Cavern and Cilia. Okay, bet. Got my orders. So who's this one gonna be? The Drunken Inn. Adreus Draconis.
Hey there, pal. Looking for a room? Yes? Gracious. What nonsense. You and... That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. Such adventures. How I envy you. What nonsense. You've got a point. You've got a point. My life is drab and wretched. Don't waste your... What a dumb joke. How nice. Excellent. You take care now, bud.
How long is this Legion soldier gonna be here? Does Legion soldier always here?
Looking for a room? You take care now. Looking... My mother?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well, that was pretty easy. I just made him attack me and then the guard killed him for me.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business? I'm listening. You can't scare me. Remarkable. Please, I'm embarrassed. Not funny. Not even a little bit. You should be ashamed. Really? Really now? That's just talk. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. Ugh, well done. Goodness, what can I say? I wish I could say that. Ugh, you're wasting your goodness. What can I say? What a great story. Get away from me. That's goodness. What can I say? Remarkable. That's just talk. Goodness, you're revolting. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Get away. I wish you're wasting your breath. I'll take that, and you're good. Here we worship Vermina.
I'm getting good at that
praying for her
speechcraft.
to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Danger Lord. The 9 div... I'll be here.
I have seen everything. After I have mastered my fears.
Who are... Here we worship Vermina. To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul.
A black soul gem, okay. I missed what he said because I was trying to look up the Conquest Dark roadmap. Because it's in early access. Dude, I literally walked in, boom. Was getting got.
outmatched, elf.
Why can't I hit this last shot? There we go. Oh, boom. Another Draconis down. Draconis, I have a feeling pretty soon your whole family's gonna go down. But right now, I have to get out of this cave. Astro Buster!
Hello.
I'm confused. Oh well, I'm just gonna go with it. Imperial City Temple District. Palace Plaza District. Palace Plaza District. So somehow I gotta get my hit over into this district.
What is it, citizen?
Pardon me. Go ahead. For me? You shouldn't have. What a fool you are. You're too kind. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. It's good of you to... I like that. I doubt it. Thank you. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. That's great. How's it go again? Talk tough to me. Thank you. I doubt it. You're too kind. Talk tough to me. I love... Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. It's good of... I like that. A lot. I doubt it. That's Don't make... Thank you. I doubt it. It's good of... For me, that works. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to this. You're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in the temple. That's all he told. Thank you.
Look out! For Lord Dagon!
The overrun is getting a 10% buff in damage. Let's go. Bro, they beat the brakes off that dude, didn't they? The long shot's getting 11% buff. Let's go.
I have an arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is?
How are we supposed...
Yeah? What?
To live on...
Yeah? Oh. Yeah? Slave of... Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
The Imperial... What? Srat... Battle Hor... I'm listening.
What nonsense? Where'd you get... I doubt it. I like that. Don't talk such a... I can't... I doubt it. I doubt it. You win this one. That's great. Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. Don't... I doubt it. That's great. Not now, not... I can't... I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. Don't... You've got a point. That's really funny. I won't fight you. Don't... I doubt it. That's really funny. I doubt it. Don't... That's enough. I won't fight you. Not now, not later. Not... I... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? Not now, not late. You win this one. I doubt it. What if that works? Tell me more. Bye. The
Okay, well, so they reduced some shields, but yet they added some health. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. And this is Matthias. I'm supposed to kill Matthias in the Talos Plaza district.
The Gray Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
Guess I'm just gonna have to follow this dude around.
The Great Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about... Is everything all right?
Ah, his house. Okay. Ha 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 ha!
I think you should leave. Oh, stop! You violated the law. Then what?
Man, I don't know why. I kind of want to spend $10 on Conquest Dark, but I don't need to. I'm going to see Primus this weekend.
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
For the love of Azura, can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Watch out! What? I'm listening. I salute you. What nonsense. That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate me. That's enough. What's it? I salute you. Most impressive. That's just not funny. You win this one. Don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most impressive. I won't fight you. Don't waste. That's just stupid. I salute you. Most impressive. What nonsense. I won't. That's just stupid. I salute you. Don't talk such rot. I won't fight you. I salute you. Most impressive. Don't try to. I won't. That's just not funny. Every little. That's not. Farewell. This is your last warning.
He doesn't even care that I killed this dude. He's like, get out, or I'll tell the guards. Bro, there's a dead body for you. Bro, you broke into my house. Get out. Dude, there's a dead body. Get out of my house. You don't care that I killed somebody? Get out of my house. Man. It said cannot fast travel while guards are pursuing you. I don't see any guards after me. Probably a guard after me.
What is it, citizen?
No guard is pursuing me, dude.
Good to see you. It's my pleasure. Please, go on. May I interest you in some of... Very... You too. You have my ear, citizen.
I think that guard was there to arrest me, but I don't know what happened. Because I don't even think he was supposed to be pursuing me. I think it was all messed up. Game still has that shit in it, you know what I mean? Game still has that shh in it.
I'm listening.
Yes.
The Muck Valley Cavern. I've already done that one. And then it was the Talos District did that. Drunken Dragon Inn did that. No, it's the Drunken Dragon Inn. That's the Three Sisters Inn. Is it a different name now?
What's that? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Watch out!
Guards! Guards! Assault! Assault! Guards! Guards! Assault! Guards! Guards! Assault!
Why won't you die?
Let's get this over with.
This ends here.
Guards! Assault!
You elves are all the same.
Guards! Guards!
All
Assault!
flesh and no fury.
Have pity on it. I can see. Take your time. That will get you something. Who got blessings of Mr.
Right, yes? It... My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a... Anyway, I have Yes? Oh, do you now?
Guards, assault! Assault, guards!
What's the matter, getting tired?
Guards, assault! Guards, assault!
Stay away.
Wait, they're attacking me. Wait a second. Wait a second. They think I assaulted? I didn't assault.
Right. What? Yes? Hello? What's going on? Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay... This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't think there was any bonus to this one, was there? No. I think the bonuses of the Thieves Guild. Level up some destruction magic real fast. Dang, she glitched up in that map. Yeah, we all see that guard running after me.
It's all over. Then...
Cleaning done and back. Nice! And somehow I'm still on here and haven't bought Conquest Dark yet. How's that happened? For them guards, just they won't give up, will they? Oh, that's Black Brugo. This is a whole different mission. This Roxy chick is fast as fuck, dude.
Hey, come on now. It's all over, Lob. Then pay.
Just remove Dark Raider from my wish list. Yeah, it was definitely like the PUBG of other things, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the aesthetic of it, but yeah, everything else was kind of booty. Oh, your car's in the shop? Yeah, you've been saying you need to get your car worked on. I'm glad it's getting worked on, dude. Glad it's getting worked on. Yeah, dude, that house, yeah. Most time when I go into Cersei and I go that way, I'll drive by that place, yep. I'm really debating whether or not I buy Conquest Dark. Oh, that's elsewhere. These fucking guards just won't give up, dude. Bro, that's what's exactly happening. Cubic Odyssey comes out in 2 weeks too. Bro, that game seemed fun. That game seemed like a lot of fun. Where are your pants at, guys?
Have you seen it? Have you? I used to be a dog. Bugs.
I wish there were...
Place? All right. You've got a point. That's amazing. Don't waste... That's just stupid. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Thank you. Can't do... The 9 killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheargora and the vomiters, so that's all right. Here to second. A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's... And you'll need an offering. I think unless a soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the... We watch and wait.
God damn, this dude did change me fucking to the ends of the earth.
Let's get this over with.
Now I got a fucking will-o-wisp on me. That guard was really outside. Wait. Like, chat, what am I even supposed to do here? Just buy Conquest Dark and switch games? How did I become over encumbered all of a sudden? When did I fucking become over encumbered all of a sudden? We did enjoy the demo. I know, and it's only $10 and it's by a solo developer. All of those things I like. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Do it, it's only 10. You sound like Amber. That's what Amber told me to do too.
Questions? How goes it?
Good to see you. Sharina is good with a blade. She knows it too.
Right. What can I... Yes? Oh, do you know?
Guards! Assault! Guards, assault! Guards, assault! What?
That's the best you can do?
How are you supposed to kill this person without getting wanted like this? Maybe I'll scoop it up when I get up to get lunch. Maybe I'll scoop it up when I get up to get lunch.
How are you?
The Drunken Dragon Inn. Where is the Drunken Dragon Inn? I'm telling you, I think they changed the name. I think it says Three Sisters Inn.
Right. What can I do?
Waiting around for this bitch does nothing. She doesn't move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed it to Three Sisters Inn, and then... in that case, system, load game.
could do?
Look out! What can I do? I'm listening. I doubt not now. I accept. I have no choice. Don't try to don't, please, I'm sorry. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. Not now. Don't, please, I'm sorry. Good one. Yes, whatever you say. I don't talk such rot. I doubt. Don't try to Yes, whatever. That's pretty good. What nonsense. Good one. Whatever you want. That works. All that and be seeing you.
Welcome. The fight. Goodbye.
What's going on with you? I saw him.
Let's get this over with.
Hello.
This fucking guard will not leave me alone. Why you gotta be a hero cop? No! The NPC just killed the guard for me. The NPC just came and shocked that fucking guard for me. That fucking dude said, "You will get the fuck out of my house." Let's go. I like this town. Gotta go try to pay off my debts real fast, though.
Stop! You violate.
Fuck it, just go to jail. Just get this shit taken care of. Bro, Amber is literally texting me telling me to pick up fucking Conquest Dark. Dude, what the hell? Did you see all that shit that got decreased? God. What? Whatever. I don't know if I had any stolen shit, but if I did, they took it. I picked up my reward and received my next contract. I picked up the next contract from the dead drop in the castle skin guard well. I just ordered to kill the Khajiit Josta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Josta is a master of unarmed combat and provide a challenging opponent. I should be aware that it is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if a fight spills out in the city streets. Damn, okay. So this can be a hella fight. Oh, and he's in Bruma. That's what it just said. Oh, bro, you know what I'll be doing in Bruma, dude. They like me in Bruma.
Oh, one more. Certainly. Well, I'll take that. And thank you're full. How nice. That's just talk. That's not blessings of Stendar upon me.
Shit, let me clear my inventory real fast. I mean, it's fucking Bruma, right?
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I think You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than that's a fair. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? You're a fuck. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Oh, I leveled up too. This dude's trying to give me those fists, dude. Say he's a master of unarmed combat. Dude, he disarmed me. Bro, he disarmed me. He fucking disarmed me. It said that your bow has been disarmed. What? Yeah, bro, I got shooters in Bruma. Oh, this is my town. Get him, guards.
I'm only asking. Blessings of a new.
Shit, everybody earned this shit.
Please, go on. I doubt. Really now. You should be I can't argue with that. You win this one. No, I doubt it. Ugh. That's foul. I can't argue with that. Ugh. No, I doubt it. Ugh. That's foul. I doubt it. That's really now. You're such a charmer. That's enough. Goodness, I doubt. Get away from me. That's in. You're revolting. No, I doubt it. No, you do me. I doubt it. That's in. Get away from me. The shadow hide you.
Bro, I got shooters out here in Bruma.
Good day. Right. Hope to see you again soon.
Bro, I literally just fed.
Hello. Greetings.
That's right. Lay down, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in, and then I'm gonna stand up and make lunch. And how many people in chat thinks I should pick up Conquest Dark? How many people in chat think we should play a roguelike game? Bro, this bandit look kitted. Had that mithril chest piece on. Oh, that elven warhammer for 8 hundo.
Welcome. Good news. Goodbye.
Greetings to you. Welcome to... I might swim. Yes? That's up. Don't talk. That's just... I can't argue with that. I won't fuck such adventures. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me. Gracious, what a hero. You think that's funny? I won't what nonsense. Such adventures. Don't try to manipulate. That's enough. That's just stupid. I salute you. Most impressive. That's enough. Don't try. That's just not funny. My life is drab and wretched. That's enough. Don't try. That's just not funny. You win the... I salute you. Most impressive. Don't... That's just stupid. I'll take... That's right. Farewell.
Well, ain't... You too.
I picked up my next contract from the dead drop beneath the old bridge. I have been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Chalice, who is holed up in the flooded mine. She is a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Oh, fuck. A psychopath? Yeah, I need some lunch. Alright guys, so I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna eat lunch, and maybe I'll pick up some Conquest Dark. Maybe when I come back we'll try that game out. Oh, but then Marathon updated, so maybe I won't buy Conquest Dark, because guess what? Maybe we'll play some Marathon. You up and on Marathon, Leo? Marathon doesn't say it has an update. Either way, I'm gonna stand up and make some lunch. I'll see what's happening when I get back.
You're not going to do the Bill and Frank
Here I come to save the day.
In the video game.
The Bill and Frank hour.
Yeah.
No.
And so again, The Last of Us is a perfect game. So that's this is probably not.
Oh
not
no, I hear your point though. I hear your point.
Mm.
I think you're not saying like it's better per se, but
It's
it sort
worthwhile.
of is it's able to add something to that text in a way that feels kind of like natural and iterative. And I totally agree with that. And I think that was one of the
Same as
strengths of
Fallout,
it.
right? It's the right way
Yeah.
to do it. It's like you're not just one-to-one translating any of those games. You are creating
Mhm.
something in that world that's with stuff that we already know about. But I think that's the right way to do it for sure. They've obviously been received really well.
And with that perspective as well, I mean, there's obviously it's a minority, but there's a small faction of insane fans that are like, well, that actor doesn't look like that character, etc. But if you do set it in the same world, then you just be like, yeah, the characters you love, they're still here, and maybe we'll meet them one day, and they'll look exactly like the characters you like. But we're telling the story here.
Yes,
so
for sure.
You either get a Last of Us or you get they made
Halo.
Hitman twice
for some reason. I'm actually really hopeful for I think it's Zach Kreger, the Barbarian guy, is doing a Resident Evil movie. They're giving it one last shot, and I think that has potential.
7-8 movies in and a TV show and whatever else.
Yeah.
Animated series, yeah. Ralph, did we ever get how you felt about Borderlands other than you couldn't believe the cost?
I loved it. Cinematic masterpiece, 11 out of 10.
Thank you, Chris.
So it was
that's what I expected.
That's why I'm so glad I bought it. I'm going to frame the 4K and put it on my shelf.
Yeah, you should.
Like,
That's definitely already
get
worth
ready
double.
to sign it first.
I unironically believe, though, and I would be happy to be challenged on this, I unironically believe that the single greatest movie adaptation is Mortal Kombat, the original one.
Oh, absolutely.
Is there anything that has topped it? Question mark.
Street Fighter 2, but it's animated.
Non-animated because you can. Okay, not animated because they are films, of course, but they are
not a real medium. I agree. I'm with you,
Ralph. Ralph said it. You disagree.
Anything top the original Mortal Kombat? I don't think there is.
I mean, the new Mortal Kombat didn't even have a Mortal Kombat in it.
Bro, I hated that film. I hated that film so much. Everyone's like, it's really good. I'm like, it's shit. There's nothing going on. This is so boring. I hated that film.
It does have, who's that Australian guy in it who plays Kano? I think he's phenomenal in that.
Yeah.
He's the guy
You're right.
He was fun.
He is the one good part of that because he just fully leans into it. He like chews on every line. He's great, actually. You're right.
There were some
He
bad
crushes
performances in there for sure. I will say one of my friends used AI to make the Mortal Kombat 1 movie 140 frames a second. And that might be better than the Mortal Kombat movie. It's insane. You watch the whole thing. Every time there's lightning, it doesn't know what to do. So you just kind of like, it's incredible. That movie is genuinely very good and very fun, and I think that's like part of the problem is maybe too many of them try and take themselves too seriously.
Or I think it's also hard to adapt like a. I mean, I think the Mortal Kombat games also get into this pattern. When you're making a fighting game story, you have to write a story where they all fight each other. Like,
yes.
And when Mortal Kombat becomes more cinematic, and you see it with Injustice and whatever. That's hard. Like, how do you make 18 people fight each other? Like, it's a hard thing to kind of
absolutely. Yeah. No, I agree. You're absolutely right. It makes it
definitely Mortal Kombat. Like it was like I also think like at the time it was like I was young, but it was like a cultural moment. Like it was like it hit at the right time.
It did.
And the song was like the biggest thing in the world. It felt like the biggest thing in the world. And
then Annihilation.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh man, that one. Talk about
that's
it.
That's what the robots,
like you said, it was exactly the right time. Like that was 95 was like peak Mortal Kombat, whereas the Double Dragon movie, which we just talked about, came out in 94. Nobody's playing Double Dragon in 1994. They're playing Mortal Kombat, you know?
Yeah. No, but that's that's a funny trend right now where like every week I do a new show and I'm always reporting like new adaptations that get signed. And it's like, they just announced they're making a fucking movie based on Pitfall or some shit. It's like, what? Why? What do you mean?
They're so desperate for it, man. It's crazy.
It's all Story Kitchen. It's that one outfit who's just like gobbles up all the rights they can get to everything. And then I guarantee you they'll end up making like one movie out of the 30 things they've signed. But,
I mean, because we've got Wikipedia open of like things in development, and they've got like Watch Dogs, like Death Stranding, which might happen. Dredge.
Ooh, Dredge.
Yeah, Gravity Rush. Like it's.
I played Dredge.
Dredge is good. Good choices, man.
Yeah, I actually reached out to them about that. I was like, "How's that going?" The
no response.
No, they did reply. It was very positive.
Okay.
They just colorized the lighthouse.
Mortuary Assistant.
That's it.
That one, and I was like, "Oh, that's a really good one to do." That is still, I think it's like in production now, but is tough because I feel like it's so similar to a movie that already came out. Was it Killing of a Sacred? Nope.
Sacred Deer.
Nope. It is that. That's the right movie. I think so.
No
yeah,
idea.
it's like such a similar premise that it's going to be interesting to see how they do that because that game is like so adaptable for sure. You're right. Dredge is got lighthouse potential. Probably less farts.
Willem Dafoe in Dredge works.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What
he's
a year
the guy.
he's had.
Yeah, he's the dredger. He's
and
the
incredible
boat.
in everything. He's just killing it. What a guy.
Well, I think with that, it's a good way to wrap it up. James
Willem
Mason,
Dafoe.
We never found out how Ralph felt about Borderlands.
Oh wait, yeah. Can you give us the
I
final
fucking
word,
told
actually?
you, cinematic
brilliant, and you
masterpiece,
said-
11
okay.
out of 10. How many
It's
times
so-
do I need to say it's the perfect
I
film?
just don't believe you.
It's so cynical and like this is clearly Guardians of the Galaxy. If you don't, if you just botch it, like it's oh god, like this
Guardians
is
of the
rogue
Galaxy, but
character, and this is
fucked.
the funny one. And this one doesn't understand sarcasm or whatever. It's
Yes.
like
Yeah.
And just the gags were just like, here we're gonna pause the movie for 3 minutes while Claptrap takes a shit on the and that's the peak, that's the funniest thing this movie has to offer. And P.S. it's not at all funny. Like that's
I found it just really boring.
Incredibly boring movie.
Worse than a bad movie. Megalopolis, controversial film, not boring.
No,
not boring.
exactly.
They should make
Not
a
at
game
all.
on that.
Megalopolis game.
What is
Incredible.
SimCity?
What is it?
SimCity, but it's orange.
SimCity, but weird.
But it's orange.
I know we're heading off, but I think that's interesting when movies are adapted, because that used to happen all the time in like the 90s. Not even in the 2000s, you get an adaptation of a movie into a video game. And there's that, you guys will know this, but like that Terminator game, and where they're making Terminator 2, but like as a proper side scroller, what you can do now with it. Is it called No Fate? I can't remember.
Yeah. That
The
game
Riddick
is like
game's awesome.
it's like
I
my
actually-
dream as a kid. It looks incredible.
They're just doing it for you, Jake.
Ravioli,
I
give me
watched
the
a video on the
formula.
Matrix where I'd never played the Matrix games, but I watched you guys play the Matrix. I assume that you're
Path of
playing when
Neo.
you're doing those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that was super fun. There's a whole bit about a train station boss fight that I remember you talking about.
Yeah,
Like you have to like knock someone in front of a train, perfect timing, and it seemed so obtuse. But that's like some of that stuff about those older video game movie adaptations where they had a lot of those quirks that make them charming now, I think, because now they feel a lot more lifeless or soulless.
I could see a Megalopolis FMV game like back in the day. You bring
Oh,
Adam
yeah.
Driver back in.
Conquest Dark.
But like,
You
that kind of like Monkey Island art style, like a point and click Megalopolis game with that classic, really like Monkey Island 2 art style would be super good.
Codes on that Conquest
Hopefully
Dark.
Francis Ford Coppola has some cash left over and he can greenlight
He's
this.
got to sell another.
The vineyard's
vineyard.
gone.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a wrap.
That's rough, man. I feel bad.
Well, I'd love to have you guys back again. We talked about video games being made into movies. We should have a conversation kind of about movies made into
absolutely
video games at some point. But what do you guys got going on? Where can people find you?
Great question.
The whole pitch.
First of all, thank you for having us all on.
Absolutely.
You're all
thank you for being
independently very talented, and it's cool that you all come together and do this.
It's a lie.
So
It's a
you
total
I know
lie.
that you're missing a person this week.
Yeah.
RIP. But we have a podcast called The Weekly Planet. We talk movies and comics and TV shows. And we have a YouTube channel where we talk about movies. Mr. Sunday Movies with Caravan of Garbage is the name of the series.
I literally could have said that out. I tried so hard this whole podcast to not be like a parasocial weirdo, but I am a huge fan. So thank you guys for your time.
thank you so much.
I love what you do. You literally like make my weeks. So just keep it on.
so
keep
kind.
on
The weirdest parasocial part of this for me is that I'm used to hearing your voices without seeing your faces, and I keep
sorry
being like,
about that.
"Where's the B-roll?" I genuinely had that thought where I was like, "And then they're going to play B-roll, right?" They're not doing it. That's crazy.
We'll put a little bit over this.
We should ask Stu to edit something in just so it feels
Yeah,
the
just
Weekly
put a little
Planet
bit.
people
Thank you.
feel
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
So yeah.
Also, I think this might be us not included. This is the podcast with the best hair of like.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
You
That
old
means a lot.
smoothie, you know
Thank you.
just what to say. There
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, man.
That's right.
Wow.
Jake's got the Superman curl going.
A little bit. I was
do,
for
yeah.
the movie.
Do you do
We
that on
call it the
purpose, or
corn.
does it just happen?
No, it just falls. It's the corn sweat curl. That's
Incredible.
what we're calling it now.
Beautiful.
If he's good,
What a
we'll
blessing.
see. Anyway, thanks guys. See you soon.
Thank you.
How was it hanging out with them and chatting with them after being a fan for so long?
Great. It was everything I hoped and more. They're even better. They're even better in real life, and I'm just always so impressed how funny on the fly they are and how well they gel together. And just to see that in real time was great. Don't meet
think
your
I said-
heroes, but actually do.
If they're the weekly
Over
planet.
When
the
they're
digital
good.
format, over a video call. I think I said as soon as we stopped recording, I was like, "That was a mess, you guys." And both Jake and Ralph were like, "As it should be," and I was like, "All right, great." It was so all over the place.
Yep.
But like that's the kind of energy that they have, and it is part of the reason people love watching them so much. Is like they let themselves go on tangents, and it's really fun. And yeah, it is always cool when the people that you watch make content are actually just like that, and they were totally like that.
That's what I kind of felt like
well
when I
said.
met like the Funhouse lot the first time. Where
Yeah.
I was like, that was the same kind of energy. I was like, oh, you're all just as cool. Like James and Elise, obviously, like just as cool as I.
You're like, this is truly a fun house. I don't know anything about it. I've never watched. I don't know.
Wow, thanks, Jake.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Really appreciate that. Thanks so
Yeah.
much. Yeah. It's fine.
Well-
Yeah, they are the same. I mean, like a conversation with any of the Funhouse people is just people hanging out for an hour and not recording it. Like it's the same. It's the same thing for sure.
All right, we go to a next user question. This one's from Nathan Slake, who put it on the Substack, which we do. If you want to follow that, it is friendspersecond.substack.com. It is basically a kind of a cheat sheet of everything we talk about on the show, some links, some pictures, some bad jokes, and it comes out a couple days after the episode goes up, depending on my schedule. And I was in Japan, so please don't come for me.
Suck it.
Anyway, this one's from Nathan. Want you all to know it's a real highlight whenever the FPS video goes live in my YouTube, and I get to enjoy listening during my commute.
Oh, thank you.
Keep it up, team. Yeah, thank you. This isn't directly tied to this episode, and this is for Ralph, but I finally got to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after your glowing review a while ago. And wow, is it brilliant. I would have skipped the game thinking it likely wasn't for me, but it's very much for me, and I'm loving it.
So I guess we get
Aside for Innkeeper Betty's weird switch in voice actor.
Marathon.
Yes.
Okay.
Did
it randomly? Is it from the first game, or is it switch halfway through the game?
No. There are things in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where the voice acting like goes up and down in quality in such a wild way that it seems like it could be AI, but like people are hesitant to talk about it in case it's not, and then you're just insulting a voice actor. But like there are some of them, I'm not sure if it's that character exactly that they're referring to. I don't remember the character's name, but there are some of them that are like really. I assume you played that, Maddie.
Yeah, I haven't finished it though. Yeah,
some weird voice acting stuff going on. Same as Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like it's either AI and they're hiding it, or some real weird
like different
stuff.
Yeah, we're at that point now. It's really hard to tell.
I know.
Which makes me ask: has there been a game you weren't going to play, but it was only due to a friend's recommendation that you picked it up, and it then ended up being a favorite game?
Oh yeah, I'm a huge hater. So sometimes I'll pick up a game my friend keeps like, and then I'm like, yeah, I played it. And he's like, what'd you think? And I'm like, I fucking hated it. And I love watching the face. People think I'm like so nice, but like sometimes I love just like
You are so
people.
nice.
Yeah, like I can't get into Balatro. I'm sorry. I've tried so many times. And I also can't get into all your smart people games, Lucy. Like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I can't do that. I can't. What do you want me to figure stuff
that doesn't
out?
mean you hate it though.
Yeah,
that's different. I kind of think one of the biggest privileges of my
How am I worth 2.7K? Probably one of these things. Oh, so you're not wanting to play? You will after dinner. Oh. Bro, today has been a wild game. I'm sorry for everybody kicking it in chat today. Like, I'm just switching around all types of games, aren't I? Apparently it needs a controller for best experience. We'll take nudity off for now. Because, you know, don't want to get banned. Yeah. Rare items. Heavy armor shields, short bows, survival, savage tackets, two-handed weapons. Attack speed. I don't have any bows. I don't bow. I don't bow. Movement speed. Oh, sprint recharge. Yeah. Chance to spawn a healing soul. Primary attack ability damage. Primary attack reach. Ability damage, bleed rate. 20% all damage. I'll take that 20% all damage. Just one tapping these skellies now. Spin a set of swords around you, dealing 23 to 38% damage. Oh. Critical hit chance, power, ability damage. I'm guessing the orange numbers are crits. Maybe the white number are crits. No, I think the white numbers are what I hit, and the yellow numbers are what my abilities are hitting. Boom, max sprint. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Fuck. So you bought it. I mean, I gotta wait on you to get on Marathon. Gotta do something while I wait on you. I'm pretty much all skeleton now. I'm like half a face and a leg and an arm. Check out yet another zombie survival. Okay. There was only 2 minutes left in this run. Dude, I feel like I did really, really well my first run. It's this guy. Fuck. I remember this dude from the demo. Yep, death. Damn. Hey, I felt like that was a great run, first run. You said yet another zombie survival. What up, Laura? Came out 2 years ago. Oh, it's bundled together with Conquest Dark 2. Twin stick shooter. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks alright. I'm not doing too bad, just eating some lunch. Thanks for the follow, too. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, it looks like your average twin stick shooter. Don't look bad. If you pick it up and say it's cool or something, you know, maybe, but yeah. So there's 2 bosses on each one of these. How to use dope. Well, yeah, twin stick shooter just means that, like, kind of like right now, like, you know, like you have like one that's movement, one that basically does your attacks, you know, which, I mean, this is basically kind of like a twin stick shooter too. I fall out of twin stick shooters a lot because I just don't like moving the other joysticks so much and things like that. But just because you use WA and D doesn't mean it's not like a twin stick shooter. I don't do Insta. I don't do Insta. Heavy armor, shields, bonus health. Let's try that this time. Yeah, I do Discord, and if, yeah, you know how to press buttons, you can figure out the Discord. Dang, already one-tapping these skellies. The count was made 5 minutes ago. Bro, they're just new. Bro, they're just new. Nah, I'm okay. If you don't mind, can you quit asking me to do things? It's really bad etiquette just to walk into somebody's chat and just start demanding them to do a bunch of things. Maybe you should fill out the room and just hang out and see if you even enjoy the content first. Can you type in chat what I'm playing? Attack speed and damage. Actually, I got a damn idea for you. Type out what I'm playing. If you can say the title of what I'm playing, I might. Because obviously you haven't even figured out that I don't even do Insta. Yeah, I mean, the account was made 5 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if they're going to sit here, like, might as well have some fun with them, right? What are bots made for, right? I got a damn idea. Like, damn, bro, good ass etiquette, man. Like, you fucking know how to really kill him, don't you? Tell me you're a basement dweller without telling me you're a basement dweller. Wow. So see, obviously you got some sense about you. Obviously you got some sense about you. See what I mean, Leo? Bots are fun. What's not fun is not being able to do an up-close and personal attack right now. Dude, I'm hitting those numbers, though, with this bow. Max with the follow. Or Sia Max. I should have dodged that. New unlock. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. I was just chilling, eating some raviolis, playing some Conquest Dark, waiting on my buddy to get ready for marathon. I know, bro, right? It's getting bad right now. Ooh, thank you. How's your day going today? Let's put it on the bow. I think I just put critical hit chance on my bow. Even being a little damn rude, bro. Let me tell you. I got a damn idea for you. Like, bro, wow. Somebody let this AI bot know all the curse words. Somebody hit this bot with the National Lampoons. I lost both my arms. No, I don't. I just lost a arm. So far, not bad, not bad. I mean, so far it kind of feels a lot like the demo, but I mean, I guess the demo was just the beginning of the game, you know, and it's in early access, so they're supposed to be adding new characters and classes and stuff, but I don't know. Like, so far, I'm enjoying it, you know. I like that you lose your character every time you get hit. Like, that's kind of cool, and you start bleeding out. I like how simple it is, so the map's not huge, you know, because, like, sometimes on Vampire Survivors, I feel like I get lost and stuff like that, which isn't a big deal. I fucking love Vampire Survivors. It's just sometimes the map feels really big, you know, and this one, the map just doesn't feel that big, so it's, like, achievable. You're really just surviving and fighting waves of units, so it kind of simplifies the whole fact. Yeah, no, pretty good so far. $10 worth? I would say so far. I mean, I don't know how much content there is here. I don't know how long it'll go, but, I mean, it's hella cool that this was made by a solo developer. That's fucking legit. Like, a solo developer made this. Like, you know me, I'm a sucker for these type of games that are solo devs. I'm about to die. Damn. As I said that I got the laptop, they're like, bro, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, it looks like there's map all the way over to there. Map up to there. There might be quite a bit of content here, honestly. Very similar, very similar. It's like think Vampire Survivors. Okay, so what was the other game that I have? Halls of Torment. It's like Halls of Torment, but more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot like Vampire Survivors. You kind of just pick a map, and I guess I don't know how to pick a new class. Because I just am this person anymore. But I guess I gotta find the path to the next place. So I killed the first boss. In order to kill the second boss, I would get these things. And so yeah, it seems like there's like 3 bosses or 2 bosses on each thing. One boss gives you this loot. One boss gives you this loot. Human barbarian. Two-handed weapons. Heavy armor, shields, bonus health. This is what I went last time, but I ended up getting a bow. I'm not very fast as a barbarian. Barbarian slow as hell. Bro, does that mean we hit 770 followers? $769. Because these bots, bro, they be playing with my emotions. Bro, I'm telling you. I see all these follows drop. I get so excited. Then I'm like, 69. Oh, wait. I have to go away. Guys, I can never stream again. Nobody ever hit the follow button. Bro, I swear I get lost in these type of games, dude. Is that weird? Don't worry, guys. I turned nudity off. So everybody out there that thinks you're going to see a dick, don't worry. You won't. Everyone out there thinking you're going to get a little nip slip, don't worry. I turned nudity off. Nobody's going to be killing skeletons with a big titty left hand fucking uppercut. Critical hit damage up to 100. I need that movement speed up. I'm so slow. Yeah, it released in early access today. Do it. Do it. You know, with dual wielding, it's like you have to fucking make up for your damage you're not doing with the attack speed, and that's what makes up for it. That's what's the fun of dual wielding, is the faster you attack, the more damage you put out, you know? Other than a single-handed, you know, or a double-handed weapon where you're just kind of trying to slap for as much as you can right then and there. Whew. Attack reach, reduction to bleed, critical hit damage, bonus health, critical hit damage, reduction to bleed. Attack reach. Goes up to 24%. Oh, I got new runes. Let's just get a new rune in general. You know what I mean? That way I have more options. I want to start leveling them up, but I want more options before I just start being like, well, that's the one I'm just going to get every time, you know? Oh, damn, they're getting stronger. Damn it, I'm bleeding. Motherfucker. Lost my whole fucking leg. What even is a barbarian if you don't have leap? I mean, am I right? Every barbarian has to have leap. Oh shit, a breastplate. Resistance, piercing chance, critical hit damage, chance to spawn a healing soul. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Let me make sure all my windows and stuff are closed because I hear my AC coming on. Miles has been out for the count today. I have my big ass headphones on just because we were going to play Marathon, but now that I'm playing this, I can unhook that for a bit and go to my other headphones. But yeah, Leo, as soon as you're ready to play some Marathon, just let me know. Only plans I have today is that I gotta make me an Amber dinner. But that's still in like fucking 6 hours, 7 hours. Bro, that leap does so much damage, though. Damn it. I'm at 7. Fucking 6. 5. Four. Fuck. Got him. Oh! Bro, I can't believe I killed him. I can't believe I got him. That leap is doing so much work for me. If it wasn't for that leap, I don't know if I'd still be here. I probably would have died a while ago. Look at that! "15 seconds. "5 seconds. 2 seconds. Whew! Made it. Whatever. Made it all the way to the end. Boom. As a barbarian, slaying enemies to gain faction experience. Bonuses apply to all classes. Let's go. So you can upgrade weapon sets. You can upgrade power abilities, passive abilities, movement abilities. So any of your abilities and runes and stuff you can level up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And at 5, they get an ability. Wow. Oh, dude. Dope. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. it's good. So, Leo, you gonna scoop this up? Leo, you hoop scooping in? You trying to tell me it's marathon time, dude? Mathronian? I just leveled up the band at the lion. This run is going a little stupid, dude. I'm a barbarian, wizard, two-handing axes. With like a mason healing magic? Do it, dude. Do it. I mean, you're never going to get anywhere in the game always re-rolling and stuff because, you know, Oblivion and this Elder Scrolls game, they long, dude. So much shit to do. But I get it, dude. Half the fun of those games are just hopping in and doing what you want to do. 75% of the fun of those games. Shit, right now I'm just going around with for the Dark Brotherhood. Well, actually, I'm a part of the council now. So what is it, the Black Hood or whatever? But yeah, I just be going around doing all those, thieving people. Chopping them down, dude. Just chopping them down. Oh, dude, once I get that leap, it's over with. So Leo, you wanted to do some marathon runs? This dude had no hope. That dude had no hope. Yeah, let me finish this and I'll hop over. Soul fragment? I've never gotten one of these. Oh shit, we've gotten to these guys. Yeah, man, just let me finish this run. At most, it's going to be another 4 minutes. At most, it's 4 minutes. That leap is deadly, dude. I've done leveled up that faction like 3 times. Oof. The more attack reach. Dude, if I could start attacking them even as far out as my whirlwind, that would be cool. Dude, that leap is hitting like 6, 7K. What the fuck? Just cut that group in less than half. I'm at 9 health bars. 8 health bars. This is a hard boss. Seven health bars. Lost all my health bars here. I got him though. I just need to survive 1 minute and 40 seconds to complete the ritual. Two health bars. 2 health bars. 2 health bars. Chance to fucking spawn a healing orb, yes. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. Oof. I did it. I did it. That's 2 of them done. Oh, and I leveled it up to 6? Bro, it looks like there's going to have to be so many missions. Oh yeah, I want to level up the leap. Bro, this is fun. I'm glad I kind of picked that up. Yeah, I'm glad. What up, dude? What mission you doing?
I'm off.
Download harvest logs?
Yeah.
Says I'm worth 2.4k, but I don't know how.
What's on your shotgun?
My pistol. I mean, it is a purple, a green, and a blue, but they don't say they're worth any credits.
Have you changed it to credits? Mine doesn't. I have to change mine to items back to credits.
Oh. Oh, I guess, yeah, that purple is $540. So it's the optic I have on my pistol. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna grab a drink, but I'm ready.
Okay, I'll wait to get one.
No, it shouldn't take me but 2 seconds. Conquest, say I'm right here. Conquest, say I'm right here. Did you know Dire Marsh ain't gonna be quick to cue us in?
Reminder, death is not the end. Let it sharpen your focus for the runs ahead.
Reloading.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Man, this Magnum slaps. I have a locked container key. That was a actual player.
Yep.
I broke him, but then his buddy came up from behind me. Damn, Jay the Walrus. Well, maybe I shouldn't have went in there with all that fucking good-ass gun. What up, Lily? Will.i.am? The journey has definitely been an adventure that's led into quests, that has definitely been some missions, that have definitely led into some rewards, whether they were good or bad. I think that is to the player to decide. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. As long as we can get into Dire Marsh, hopefully we won't die in like the first 5 seconds again. Dire Marsh is just a completely different spot than Perimeter. You got your hamburger, Gwen? Yeah, Gwen got the hamburger. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a chopped cheese night, huh? Yeah, you know it's a chopped cheese night, huh, Gwen? Yes, you do. One day you will be a big streamer. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm like in my 30s. I think I'm pretty much grown to like my full height, and I'm pretty short. So, I don't know, man. I also eat a lot, and I don't seem to put on like a lot of weight, which is like somewhat of a blessing. But also like, you know, I just don't know if I'm gonna get very big. I think I'm kind of like full grown. This is about like the size I'm probably gonna be. But one day, one can hope. No, for real though, I'm just here to play some games. How are you doing? You here to play some games too?
Worms will thread your essence into a fresh biosynthetic frame.
What's my most favorite game? That's hard, dude. That's hard because there's been some games that just came out here recently that have been really, really big hitters that I think that the only reason they may not be on my list is because they're just newer. You know what I mean? Because so it's like, my favorite? I don't know. That's hard. Yeah, I mean, Halo is definitely up there. Halo games are definitely up there. I think if it wasn't for Halo games, I probably wouldn't be into shooters. Like, Call of Duty was cool, don't get me wrong, but Halo showed me that you didn't just have to run and gun. Oh, I'm about to die. You just want to head into algae ponds? Get our mission done?
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah.
Robots outside?
Engage.
Bro, thanks for the follow. That should be 770. Holy shit, that should be 770.
a lot.
What'd you say?
They did buff it quite nicely as well.
The overrun?
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that I was taking him down quite. I mean, that 10% seems to be quite a big hit. Seems to be a little bit more accurate too. That is a player sniping.
Yeah, it's playing it by
Seeker deployed.
Don't go up, Mikey. I have to play waiting for you.
Yeah, I figured so.
I literally saw a glimpse of them.
What do I think of my stream? Hopefully I think it's fun. Hopefully I think it's cool to hang out. Hopefully I think it's a easy place to hang out. Hopefully nobody feels like they're obligated to do anything or have to, act a certain way or be a certain way to kick it.
I enjoy my time here.
Damn it! Well, I took one out. That one dude had me when he threw that chemical grenade in. Like, that was such a good play on his part. Like, damn. Yeah, right? Like, Dire Marsh is just, man, I don't know if it's that it's a harder place or if that, like, it seems like a perimeter, I can hear things, right? Like, I hear people firing, I can hear things from pretty far off. Every time we go to Dire Marsh, I don't feel like I hear a lot of stuff, you know? Woo! 770! What'd you say?
It's a lot quieter on Dire Marsh.
Yeah. It's either a lot quieter or there's more going on in the planet, so it's harder to hear the... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, didn't you just tell me something? Like, whether I minded it or not, didn't you just, like, make a statement? So, I mean, yeah, say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Gwynnifer, oh Gwynnifer. Miles, man. Unless he's just passed out. Alright, here we go.
Get this mission done.
Damn, Leo, you scary.
I'm scary?
It's like every time we spawn in, you're just like face to face with me.
Death
Like,
is not the end. Let it sharpen your focus for the runs ahead.
there's a team over there. There's a team right there.
I hear the shooting from that team.
Yeah, you know what time this bot is getting. Man, these bots though, like they're having some conversations now, aren't they though?
Some will, some
AI, man, you know what I mean? It's training these dudes up right. At least they're easy to get along with. So we're at algae ponds. I see one. Haha, it's scanned. Watch out, Leo, behind you. Oh damn, I can't even see below from up here. Oh, that's another team? Oh. Yeah, don't pop up. There's a team up there. Oh, it's just me and you.
Yep.
My God.
Told you I'm a ninja. Nobody sees me.
They took all health things off of me.
I got help with me too.
Would you like to know a secret? I don't need to know what your cousin did to you last summer. Kanye edition. I cracked myself up on that one. Oh damn, is that the player? I'm going, dude.
Go back.
Go.
All they stole was my heals, though. They didn't take anything else out of my bag.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Did you get your mission done?
Yep. No, I thought I did. Maybe they stole my plans that I had. Damn it, that means I have to go back.
It's the Heshuin.
Dude, I swear I hit it because then you hit it right after me, remember?
Sometimes I have to hit those all ones twice.
They're right there.
Who's out there? Attack.
I knocked one. I knocked one. Didn't mean to. They fell down in front of me, but yeah, there's two more. There's two more. Damn.
I bet he was close.
I think there's two different squads here.
He must have been close because I took his shield down and some extra damage with it.
Oh, don't worry, Lily. We already kind of knew. You ain't gotta admit yourself, like, you ain't gotta out yourself like that because, like, we already secretly knew. Everybody in chat knew what was up.
Guess what?
I think besides you.
I gotta go back to Dimarsh.
Yeah, I gotta go back too, because I gotta go do that thing again.
I mean, I gotta go back again.
Oh, for another mission?
Yep.
At least you're getting missions done. Unlike me. Only thing I've done today was ban a bunch of bots.
I'm not a mod.
I am not the crook.
No, you're not a mod, but you're just a promoter. We don't like promoter.
I think I'm okay, Lily. Thank you, though. I think I'm okay. So, if you could take my dogs outside for me, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh, Gwen, say if you could take us outside, that would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. All of us kind of need to go use the potty by now. Yeah, I'll take y'all out after this game. I'll take y'all out after this game. Hey, I'll take y'all out after this game. You hear me, Lucy girl? I said I'll take y'all out after this game. I said I'll take y'all out after this game. I said I'll take y'all out after this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be like Miles and be one with the rug. Well, if you gotta do promotions, at least get to know the crowd first, you know what I mean? Like the snake oil salesman doesn't just start out selling the snake oil, it starts out, you know, with a good show, with like some show and tell, some...
Background processes engaged. Searching for signs of human life. Survival metrics are unfavorable.
Lucy, I told you after this game. What's in the underground? Lock container.
Danger spotted. Tossing count. A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Now, before I say damn too. I learned words since I've been here. Man, all of these people just showing up to my chat today just expecting me to do things for them. Like, I love you guys. You guys are a great community. I appreciate you showing up. But I'm not asking you guys to do anything. So why are you asking me to do so much? Bro, I come from the age of MySpace. I don't fucking just accept random friend requests. You may be after my naughty parts, and I ain't okay with that. You may have to be me after Leo's naughty parts, and I'm not okay with that either. Nobody's okay with this. Don't be after any of our naughty parts. I am financially disturbed right now, bro. Facts though, dude. I sit around and play games all day. You think this shit is financially stable? Bro, that sucks that you're having some disturbances in your finances, dude. Shit gets funny when it's about money though, right? Like, that shit sucks. Sucks that we live in a world that's like, that dictates everything that we have to do in life and our everyday behavior and blah, 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 you know? But I can tell you, if you're on Twitch right now with an account, offering your services around, you're probably way better off than a lot of the world. Like, way better off than a lot of the world. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to be like that right now, but, like, all I'm trying to say is, like, you're probably still pretty blessed if you, like, having money troubles, but yeah, you can still get online on Twitch and try to sell things, like, because, you know, a lot of people don't even have the internet. Shit's expensive, and a lot of people ain't got computers. A lot of people don't even know how to use applications, and the fact that you know how to use applications to become a graphic designer or a logo designer and stuff, like, that tells me you definitely have some avenues that I think you can play. Don't sell yourself short. And trust me, if you're trying to sell anything to me, you sold yourself short because I broke. Bro, if you had showed up like 15 minutes ago, you would have realized that, like, we battled ourselves all morning on buying a $10 game. A $10 game, bro. Like, it took me like hours to decide to buy that shit. Like, I understand.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
But I told you, after this game, but yeah, I mean, the fact that you can, you know, have the internet, though, like, there are way better websites with way better resources to try to sell some of your designs than, like, I hate to be like this, but on my stream. Big facts, too. There's a lot of people making a lot of good money on Twitch or making any money on Twitch at all, really. You know, kind of have over 1,000 followers, you know, like this and that. Bro, like, you kind of picked, like, not so great of, like, I'm not trying to say, like, my channel's crap or anything, but, like, definitely not a channel like that. Not generating income like that. Which, and I ain't trying to be like that, you know, I ain't trying to be mean to myself, but, like, that dude was probably three channels over. Like, you know, there was my channel, then there was, like, the other dude, then there was the other guy, and, like, then there was, like, that, you know, fourth person that you, like, didn't even, like, look at. That fourth person probably was the channel. Did you find the skatable yet?
No. Last one is underneath on that.
It's right here. On top of Big Boss Dog. At least for me it is. Right here. Boom. Completed. Hearing lots of footsteps.
Need cover. Need a reload.
Find them. Who's out there?
Marking targets.
Yes, I guess I'm good to exfil whenever.
So nice.
Bud.
Big boss needs extra hard drives.
I got flare room right here and it hasn't been looted yet. You want to come over?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Yeah. I heard. What is it? No, I got one. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight.
15 minutes remain.
Is it AI?
Yeah. But I told you, when I extract, you can go outside. I actually have 2 backpacks on me. I don't know where I ended up. Oh shit, dude, I ended up like 100 meters out. Oh, right next to a grenader?
Seeker deployed.
So I wait on you guys. I made it back. No, Leo!
Echo pulse searching. Restoring ammo. Seeker out.
If it moves, end it.
Alright, I gotta take the dogs out. Yes, guys, come on. Let's go outside. Yeah, come on, let's go outside. No, you can't take the squid with you. No, you can't take...
Use the party. Do it. Do it.
Oh, what do I get rid of?
So now I need to go download the last AI maintenance protocol from Hauler. Bro, Conquest Dark being a solo dev? That's badass.
Alright, what do I want to do? Back corner. Back corner. I haven't run an invite.
You have a what?
I have an invite from that big boss dog. Was it a friend request?
He must have liked you. Oh, I got one too. Mama, I made it. People on online video games wants to be my friends. Mama, I made it. Mama, I didn't know it would feel like this. Bro, I didn't show anybody. I bought new toys last night. That's why I shouldn't have bought a game today. Damn, I didn't even think about this. Look at this, guys. Look what I bought last night. Because it finally went on sale. Look at that shit. Isn't that cool as fuck? Yup. Originally like $60 and I got it for $35. And that's why I should have not bought a video game today.
But you did anyway.
But I did anyway. I am the master of my own bad decisions. I've been trying to perfect my Sandy Wexler laugh.
And that person's disappeared. That gives us what to say about his finance.
Are you talking about Lily?
Yep.
Yeah, bro, it sucks, bro. And you know how it is, man. Anytime that you're going through an issue, you know, it seems like the end of the world, you know, and that sucks that, you know, like we get clouded like that.
Part of life, though.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to make a joke, but also being serious at the same time of like, man, that shit sucks. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, you know, there are resources that, you know, we can use that a lot of us forget about. And I personally, even, you know, doing Twitch and stuff like that, I am the first person to be like, bro, I'll figure that shit out. I'll do it, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then you or Cribs or Merc will say one thing and I'll be like, you motherfuckers. Like, that's exactly what I needed. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's real easy to get clouded. Like...
Observation. This zone is heavily contested. Tactical aggression is advised.
I like his name.
I didn't need to go back to Dire Marsh. I needed the perimeter. But you need to be here?
No, I don't. I thought you had one for Dire Marsh again.
No. Oh well, we can still just try to get a good run and get out, you know what I mean? Whoa, somebody just sniped at me? Oh, that's a bot. But damn, that was a straight sniper, dude. Yeah, this bot has a sniper. Where'd sniper bot go? Ah. A sniper with claymores. Wow. They really did cook, didn't they? Huh? Okay. I thought I threw a grenade, but I threw a smoke grenade. Man, this dude had the good area. Oh, wait, no, it's just one lootable. Oh, that shit looked orange, so I was like, damn, dude, there's everything to loot here.
Are you shooting?
And just like that, I'm out of ammo for the sniper.
Find them.
Man, you can throw that tracker droid far.
They up top.
I think so, yeah. I think whatever they were fighting, they killed, though, because I don't hear it anymore.
No, they're still here, Mikey.
What'd you say?
They're still here. I just saw them.
Yeah, I figured so. I just didn't, I guess. Oh, yep, right here on me. Damn it. They were all three grouped. The moment I saw one, all three of them were firing on me. But I never heard their footsteps. Like, I feel like in perimeter, I hear their footsteps from far off. I never heard footsteps. And it was all three of them. Yeah, guess a good time to go check on my dogs. It's a good time to go check on the dogs.
How do you even get in there?
Warning, reinforcements detected. UESC reinforcements incoming. Remaining.
Okay, I'm going back to perimeter.
Who's good poops? Are we gonna sit? Sit. 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 Good poops. Good poops. I've been making sure to give Miles his last because he gets the most excited, so I try to make him like calm down by giving him his last. So it's a perimeter. Sorry I suck, dude.
I just sold an LNG for 1.1k.
Damn.
Yeah, okay.
What'd you need to buy a sponsor kit?
Now I got a weapon. I'm just trying to make a bit of money.
Oh, a shoddy, huh?
I gotta make room.
Apparently Epic Games is gonna give away a Star Wars game. May the 4th be with them.
Upgrade before I go in.
Tug with the squid? What? Amber was just like, they don't like that toy. But now they playing tug with it. Told you. It just wasn't time yet. Just wasn't time yet. They was saving it. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one.
Payday tomorrow.
Hey. So I need to go to Holler.
I need north and south.
Reminder, weave worms ready to acknowledge end of life signal.
Look at his south relay.
Go south, Holler than north.
Yeah. That Grenader was on us as soon as we popped up, was he not? Almost thought it was a real player.
That's why I looked twice about it. You got flare by you, Michael?
Yup. Got a locked container key too. Yeah, I just found me a backpack. Oh, I just found me a blue backpack. I gotta reload. Oh, it's down. Another backpack. So have you got your thing from here yet?
I need one more. I am taking you with me. I just found an AR.
Hell yeah.
Which I'd never used before.
Hell yeah.
Where's the other one?
What's it called?
The M77 assault rifle.
Oh, yeah, I've never even seen that one. So we good to head to Hauler?
And there's one more still around.
Oh, okay. Oh, I found the locked chest. With a green overrun.
Excuse me, one shot. Bot. All it is, Mikey.
Wait a second, I'm looting. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh shit, wrong button. And of course my own bot blew up on me. What the fuck?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I'm not scared of you.
I say it really did spawn right on you, didn't it?
Drop the containers.
20 minutes remain.
Watch out in here, there's one of those special bots. Boom. You said which one? You had that shotgun, didn't you?
Yep.
I thought I heard a blam.
The shotgun, which is blue, with a purple mod on it.
Fuck yeah. Damn it. I'm playing too much Oblivion. I keep pressing F to put my weapon away. That's a real player behind there. Fuck. And one on top. There's one on the top right as well.
If this thing catches me, you can smoke.
That was a good play on that team.
You should have smoked the area to get me out. Definitely.
Yeah, it happens. Like, that team was really like, I saw one, me and them were fighting. The next thing I know, there was two of them in the mountain right there. And I was like, fuck. Go then.
Two on ground, one on the high ground as well. No, my shotgun, my assault rifle. Whatever should I do?
Sorry, I'll get better.
It's only alpha test.
Yeah, today's been nothing but losses. I'm sorry, dude.
I got a couple more in me, Mikey.
But
it's like 70 degrees. What I'm not used to. 70.
You're gonna have to get yourself a desk fan.
Oh, it's currently 68. It's gonna be like 70 plus tomorrow.
Yeah, I was about to say it. It's like, I think it's like 70 something here. I know my AC set at 72 and it's came on. What'd you say?
Oh look, your Harlow is here.
Oh yeah.
Systemic memory audit. Cross-referencing past runs. Previous failures may inform your strategy for future success.
Went in a small guy, popped out a shielded dude.
The overfund does seem more accurate.
You hear that? Boom, got my mission.
Grab all you can.
G-Muffy out here getting shot. It's bots. Guess he wants to go to overflow. What'd you say?
Yeah, much time.
Oh shit. No! I did not mean to throw that grenade. I'm so sorry.
Didn't hurt.
Attaching Claymore. Over here.
That's the lock container.
Recall window will remain stable for 20
Oh damn. That's not the right one. I needed the red one.
Threat marked. Seeker deployed.
Attack.
Where now?
No.
Set up to north relay.
Yeah, I don't know why you picked north overflow when the yes goes to south.
Where we got gunned down last round.
Yeah, there's one up on the mountain, up on the hill. Up there.
Almost ready.
Engage.
We're back at Holler. All roads lead to Holler.
And I'm going to the front door. Need a background though.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Ow.
Pretty sure I just knocked somebody.
Seeker
Maybe I
deployed.
didn't. They're close.
Behind me, Mikey.
Who's out there?
Those players coming your way now?
I gotta heal. One over here is low.
Watch out, it's a sniper on the roof.
Knocked one. Thirsted him.
Sniper on roof. Sniper on roof. Oh. We need to go back, Mikey, go back. That was close by. Unless it's yours.
Broke his shield again. Can't believe the dude out thirsted's a fuck.
profit opportunity presents itself.
Damn, what do I do here? They're still watching your bags. Maybe he was the last one to run off? Nope.
There's one more. I think this trying to scope
10
you
minutes
out.
remain until forced signal recall.
Damn it! Hey, I tried. Man, I had killed that dude too, and then he came back to life and killed me. Oh, you hate and love to see it. You know what I mean? Was that your last one?
51.
You want another one?
Yeah, it would have to be my last one though.
Oh. This fine. That is fine. Damn, AC, turn off. You've been on for a minute. You're gonna make me go bankrupt. Rolo!
Rolo!
I'm heading to North Relay.
Alert. Biohazardous contaminants have been detected in perimeter. Proceed with caution.
Where do you need to go, station? Ooh, what I need to scan. I do. I'm probably on the mission right behind you. I got it.
Clearing the area of toxins. Please wait.
Rolo over there just fucking looting away.
Airborne toxins at acceptable levels.
Bro, my neck is still so sore from doing that sync over the weekend.
How long did it take you?
How long did it take me? Like all day. So I started at like noon and I took the sync out and then I had to like, you know, like cut all the glue away. And then I've never really done a sync by myself. So I was kind of learning too. Like I've always had help. So yeah, I had to take all the screws and unholster it from the cabinets and then pick it out.
Hey, Mikey.
What's up?
On me for the mission.
Here I come. Yeah, it was a whole thing. I mean, Amber helped when she could, you know, but it's like, you know, like most jobs, you know, it's like there's only so much that people can help with. That may have been a fucking team, like an enemy team. Oh, is that our dude above me? Yeah, he may be dealing with real players.
Find them.
Downed one. Downed one. They got me. They're picking up. They're picking up. The other one's watching them. One of them's going up the stairs. The other one ran around the building.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Rolo's got one. It's just one left. It's just one left. They may be picking up right behind you. They were. Boom, that's just an AI bot. That's just an AI bot. Good shit, dude. We just took out the whole team. Ooh, you got a green bully.
Where was the other two?
The other bag, the one's right there on you, Leo, and the other one's on the other side of this wall right here. Dude ran off to go heal, and Rolo followed him, was like, nah, bitch. It's right here. Green bag, disaster kit, ain't much on it. Alright, so south relay.
Does not. Where was the bag? I didn't. Oh, there. Yeah, south. I lost a sniper, like game sniper.
Your game's lagging?
Yeah, I gained a sniper when the dude had snipe on him.
Fuck, hope that doesn't mean the game's gonna crash.
I hope not, because I picked up his blue backpack.
So should we continue to south relay, or should we just go ahead and get out?
South, I want to get your mission done.
Okay.
South, then overflow. Or exit.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you know the character that I am?
Yeah.
The most popular character to use.
That's what it seems like. Everybody seems to be using them.
At start, I don't like him. But now I've been playing him for like a couple of days. Well, what was it, last week? I've been enjoying him.
Yeah, because you started out playing the character I'm playing, and yeah, I don't know, I really like this character.
But the other two, I kind of don't like.
Glitch is kind of cool. I like the speed you can do, but I don't know. A lot of the trade-offs just to double jump and have mobility, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't like it because you can have, you know, scanners or, you know, like basically the revive with the invisibility, and everything else just kind of seems a little better. And then the dude Rolo never seems bad. He's been the first person I've ever seen use the shield.
Minutes remain.
Who's out there? Attack.
I don't need a res kit, Mikey.
What?
A res kit?
I have a self-revive kit.
Got something. Shield squad. Good as you. I have like 2.
Damn, you got 2 of them?
Yep.
I mean, I guess that... I didn't even think about fucking stacking them up. I hacked one of them over here. I found a second one now. Oh, I see it. Boom. I'm done here.
He's opened the container.
Almost ready.
So you said what, overflow now?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, lock container key. Where's the lock container?
Already been opened.
Oh, you already opened it?
No, Rolo did.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'll have this for the next area.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Mikey. Where's now?
Engage. No one can hide.
I'm not seeing anything.
Minutes remain.
I'm coming.
Seeker deployed.
Camo active. Exfil engaged. Be ready.
I'm coming.
Run, Rolo.
Bro, me and him started getting attacked right there at the end too. I don't know if it was AI or what.
I had robots, so I'm good.
Booyah, bro.
Went to the 41.
Hell yeah. I'm 38. Now I gotta hack metadata sites and algae ponds, dire marsh.
Went up to 2.
Guess that's where we can pick up tomorrow, right?
And now rank 2 with the Necronic.
Oh, hell yeah. Nucleoric. Weird ass name.
Oh, these ones are easy. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, do it. Come on. Race versus my stash.
3? Damn.
I have 4 blue backpacks.
Damn, dude. You got a hella good stash. I would just start blowing through them. I mean, the fucking alpha's gonna end soon.
Yeah. We've got until the 4th of May.
Yeah. You got like, what, 4 more days? 5 more days?
It finishes this Sunday. So, 4 days.
Give me a second. I'm switching headphones. Come back. I kind of want to go barbarian still, so that way I can still level up that stuff. What if I go this way though? Shoot arrows that ricochet between enemies? Yeah. Boom.
Mikey, I'll see you next time.
See you later, dude. Thanks for playing games.
That's fine.
Until tomorrow. Bro, I swear I just charged my phone and it's already dead. It has broken ass trash. I see some stupid ass broken ass trash can. Ooh. Just a little flexy flex before you get off. Just a little flexing Texan. Just a little flexing Texan. Bro, you still here? Leo, you still here? Are you still here? 1 second. Boom. Check your Steam messages, dude. Dude, what happened? What happened? What happened? I gifted you a game. The fuck? But you better refund that shit. You better refund that shit right now. You know, you better refund that shit. I ain't buy you anything. I ain't buy Leo nothing. What you talking about? Don't let Amber find out. You better refund that shit. Man, wait a minute. I can't talk. I'm muffled. It's our little secret. I mean, that's what friends are for, right? You better not spill the beans. Yeah, bro. Thank you, dude. You kick it a lot. We play games a lot. You know what I mean? You help out. Like, game like Marathon, you know what I mean? I'm really enjoying it. You know what I mean? Probably wouldn't enjoy it so much if I didn't have anybody to play with. Arc Raiders this morning. I literally went and basically jumped off the map 4 times to get you a code. Just to delist the game from our wish list. I feel so bad about it. I feel so bad. It was very basic. Bro, if you play this on the Steam Deck, let me know how it is. I'm really interested to see. This may be my new Steam Deck game. Bro, well, and it's like, even on exfil camping and stuff like that, right? It don't bother me if the game's been out for a little bit and it's like, okay, you know, like, people should be, like, getting used to this, stuff like that. It bothers me when you're literally just exploiting it because it's day one and most people don't know how to play. Because a lot of people started playing, like, yesterday before some people got in, you know? Like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's like, I saw some streamers and some YouTubers and stuff that got in before I knew anybody else were in. And they were already making videos about do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. So you damn well know it was probably a lot of them that, like, were just exploiting it on all the new players. And that, to me, is a bad community, right? Like, if the community that even just has a couple of hours on people, and this ain't even a launch title, this is an alpha title, this is a technical test title, and the community is already doing that, I'm okay on it. You know what I mean? I'm okay on it. Because if you get me, cool. I don't care. Even a Marathon. I don't think there was one time today on Marathon I got mad when we got. Because it was like, yeah, dude, good job. Like, y'all got us. Like, hell yeah. But, like, when you're directly making it in a way where you're like, all right, man, the only reason you're doing this and getting away with this is because nobody else knows how to even play the game yet. You know? Like, nobody even knows how to counter this yet. Or at least not me or you, you know? And it's like, that, to me, bad community. Like, you should give the community at least a little room to breathe. You gotta Goku it, right? You gotta let us become our best forms and then come at us. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Marathon, I basically had fun with it the moment I popped in. That game, yeah, I played a couple of games, just, I didn't really find it fun. Really, just because I felt like it wasted my time on, like, most things I searched weren't even worth searching. Like, not as far as, like, oh, it's a searchable object. Doesn't, like, nothing was searchable. Like, I'd go looking at all these rooms for stuff and nothing was there. Like... Bro, I wonder if we'll keep the 770 followers. Bro, 30 more from 800. Wow. Wow. Which is crazy because, like, I know a lot of people who get, like, a lot of big, like, follows and stuff like that, you know, usually stick to one game and things like that. And, bro, I be playing everything. I be playing everything. Like, I be playing motherfucker everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let people start knowing the game a little bit. Yeah, 100%. You're not showing off to anybody fucking bullying the new kid. Everybody can bully the new kid. Not that hard. I'm already at 6 health bars. Fuck. Like 80% critical hit chance. And burr. On 5 health bars, last me a minute 20. All I need, just last me a minute 20. Hey guys, play nice. Damn it, 4 health bars. I only have 30 seconds left. $20 seconds and 3 health bars. Come on. 2 health bars. Come on, you can do this, Mikey. Ritual completed. Let's go. Got it up to level 9. See you later, dude. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. As a hunter, slay enemies to gain fat. Dude, I like that. Okay. Oh, now there's modifiers? Are there always? No, there's modifiers now. 10% increased enemy damage, 50% increased enemy health per tier. Shit, okay. Attack reach, movement speed, solar damage, attack speed.
you trying again, Moms? Ooh.
Alright, so I've never done Treasure Hunter. I'm gonna do Hunter's Apprentice. See, critical hit chance, primary attack ability damage, critical hit chance, pierce, 5 to 30% chance of rare items. Projectile split chance, I like that. To burn with solar damage, to freeze with lunar damage. Still trying to become that one-hit pony. If you're full health, you're just gonna bop. That right there. I was gonna say, I should just be spraying arrows now. I basically am. Look at the map just staying cleared now. Critical hit chance up to 10%. You got attack reach, chance to spawn healing, movement speed, all resistance attack reach, bonus health, damage to injured. See, because I have damage to healthy, let's do damage to injured as well. That way, if I don't one-shot you, I'm doing extra damage to you. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Woo. More than they like doubled my attack speed. Look at that shit. Nice getting them all to group up like that because I have that pierce, so it's like that just goes through them. I need to get some health recovery. Well, down to 8. We got movement speed, critical hit damage, movement speed per life lost. We got movement speed, power ability damage, instant attack chance. Wait, what? What's instant attack chance? Okay. Projectile pierce, projectile amount. Damn, 7 health bars. So I wonder if the soul gems are eternal or if those reset every round. Dude, I got 6.5 minutes. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left. And I only have 5 health bars left. Guys, I don't know if I'm doing so well this time. Four health bars left. 6 minutes and 3 health bars. I lost 2 health bars in 45 seconds. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this round yet. Because, you know, this one has, like, the modifiers. Hey, I leveled up the Huntress thing 6 times. Guys, play nice. Fuck. You discovered an obelisk, which can be used to increase the influence of the Black Planet on dark rituals corrupting. Place shards at the Black Planet onto the obelisk to increase the level of corruption. Shards can also be removed and placed to other obelisks. Corruption increases difficulty of all normal and shattered dark rituals, but also grants beneficial bonuses. Effects for multiple obelisks stack. 5% increased enemy damage, 25% increased enemy health per tier, but you get 50% increased faction experience and 25% increased shattered dark. I'm going to remove that for now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Conquest and Dark. Guys, did somebody say another roguelite? Fellas. Fellas. Play Conquest Dark and make the other games jealous. Damage to elites. Never done the Titan bow before. Oh, you gotta take that critical hit chance on that bitch. Chance to spawn a healing gem, movement speed. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm back, guys. Sorry, Amber called. Max out that attack reach. How far I can attack from now. Look at this shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It is hard to dodge those so up close. Isabel Arthur with the follow. What's up? Thank you so much. How are we doing? Four minutes, 4 health bars. I got this. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Going on 9 hours of gaming now. Thinking I may get up and do something else. I don't really know though. Don't really know what I'd get up and go do right now. So lose at this video game I shall. Damn. Let's see. Primal damage and critical hit damage. Let's try Stargazer out. Stargazer! Just a bunch of bows or swords. Oh yeah, I just play games. Yeah, I play games for fun, and so I just kind of boot this up to hang out with people. Yep. I like to play games, and other people like to play games, so yeah. You see the connection? I don't. I'm not Bose. It's weird, dude. I went Stargazer, and so then I went Swords, and now it's just trying to give me a bunch of bow things. Did I fuck up? Probably didn't I? What's wrong with the spell sword? Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it's trash day, and the trash can was by the road, and it's about to storm, and I didn't want to fill in the water. His first shot. Okay, so it works even without a bow. That's weird. I didn't think it was gonna work. That's why I was like, I guess I'm just gonna do it. Like... Damn, lost a health bar. And once you lose one, it's just downhill from there. Oh, that must be Amber. 1 second. So, that's plus. That means free day. Right? I mean, they do if you take the W. If you don't take the W, then no. That still makes it a W. The 2 L's just suck, but a W is still a W. Come at me, fuckers. Bro, these traps are awesome. Ooh, new unlock, new unlock. Attack reach, yeah. I like attack reach. Being able just to extend my arm and slap you from across the map? Hell fucking yeah. Wasn't even paying attention, lost 2 health bars. Fuck. Lost another health bar. Ooh. Oh, this faction's already level 9. Let's go. Where am I from? I'm from the US. From the US. Ooh. Five minutes with 5 health bars. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Oh, why does it matter? From one of them. There's like 50 of them to choose from. Oh no, I'm gonna die. There's 2 of these dudes? I guess they only have 1 of those apiece, though. They, like, split the guy in half. Give them both 10 health bars, though. That's not very fair. Damn it, I couldn't even kill one of them. I couldn't even kill one of them. Damn. Oh wait, I unlocked this Obelisk of the Sun though. And the Altar of Brutality, critical hit damage. Altar of Endurance, bonus health. They've been playing hard. Let's see. Critical damage, chance for items, attack arc. Let's see that. Yeah. Yeah. Feels like it. Ricochet. Mm-hmm. Because Mom's is over there like, ah, it's so much fun. Those are the noises of love. That's my caller. I say if it's good. It's good. I keep going into this instant attack chance, but I really don't even know what it does. It just sounds good. Instant attack. Hell yeah. I'll take that. What do you do? I don't know. But it's instant attack. Mm-hmm. I actually saw they were like, I think it was like a Breakfast at Tiffany's or one of those things, and they were like, "Will you make a remake?" And they were like, "Nope, it's a little too white for today's culture." Like, damn, bro. Did you know that I'm a professional artist and I can create custom assets on a very minimum? I think everybody in this room knew but you. Like, I'm glad you're finally admitting it to yourself. But welcome. Did you know that I am a professional bullshitter and I can definitely create you custom, like, moments of time that mean nothing for you on a very minimum budget? Isabella Arthur. I mean, like, 2 first names. And not only that, but you picked one that had like 3 syllables and one that had 2 syllables. Like, most people aren't even going to be able to say all that, man. Most people don't even know like 2-syllable words. And here you are trying to make them spit like 5 syllables. Bro, these fucking spiders don't like this bow, do they? Oh, oh. Dormant death thing. I shall take you down. In which you die. Chance to stun. Attack arc. Movement speed per life lost. Pew! 15% chance to set people on fire now? Still got them 9 health bars too, but I still gotta survive 7 more minutes. Fuck. Oh shit, there's a boss on the field? I didn't even be noodling. It ain't no big deal though. Hey guys. Oh wait, you're not up there. I thought he was laying on the ottoman. %96 all damage. Let's go. You don't have to be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar.
Hey, not up here. Hey, keep going.
Just give me a buck and I will shut the fuck up. You don't have to be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar. Just give me a buck and I will shut the fuck up. I think Lucy need to go outside. Of the beast?
Beast.
Wait, Godzilla's here? Oh.
Come on, Lucy, let's dress up.
Oh yeah, she does own Jeff. Zordoff! The unlucky! Oh, for we have met none other times before this. So this is the beginning of our relationship, because this is when we have met. This barbarian is leaping at me. He took a health bar from me. No, Zordoff, how you land in my traps as I laugh. Ha, 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 ha. I told Leo I was working on my Sandy Wexler laugh and he didn't know what I was talking about.
So, I didn't.
I still got 8 health bars. I was trying to sound like the tornado siren. Because I'm fucking dangerous, son. Got 8 health bars still. Oh. Oh, 7 health bars now. Do this. Still got 3 minutes left. I got 6 health bars left. Health regeneration 2.5%. Yes. How am I even still alive? Woo. I don't even understand right now. This is so many spiders. Like, holy fuck, dude. If you had arachnophobia, don't buy this game. I'm looking at you, cows. Ooh. Forgot I gotta kill this thing for the time to even move again. Fuck, dude, I've lost. Because these things aren't even giving me EXP either. Damn it. Moonfall Cliffs again. Oh, my neck doesn't like hurt today, but it is so sore. This weekend, I think so. Or this weekend. Whatever. Bro, you got Cheez-Its over here. You know that? What? Man, whatever. Who? Oh. Hey, you just got another promotion. I'm like, damn, girl, calm down. I'm like, damn, I know you good, but I didn't know you was that good at it. Each time your primary attack, your attack speed is increased by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, sets? Whoa, what? $7.5 to 20% chance for rare items? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. started to learn what that lunar did, and so now all this stuff is lunar because that's what my person did. At some point, you're just gonna have to fall, Nadara. I'm at 6 health bars. Six minutes, 6 health bars. Oof. Spirit Caravan event. Wait, what? Oh, that was totally worth it. Oh, I gotta go check on the dogs. But yeah, no, killing the caravan was totally worth it. Good pups. Good get in before it rains. Good get in before it rains. Oh yeah. What? Nice. I just got the dogs back inside, so I thought it had already started raining, but apparently not. By the washer, I'm hearing. Get these 0% up to something. We got 5 minutes. I'm in tier 3 now. And it doesn't seem like I can kill anything now. Well, this run was good while it lasted. Damn, I went from 6 health bars to 3? What the fuck? That was a hell of a lot of damage I just took. Now I have 2 health bars left. Yep, I'm about to die. Dead and gone. Let's see. Read the bow. All damage up. Aha. Aha. Huzzah, huzzah. Probably.
Wait, you know that
Miles, you do art too? Oh, we wrestling?
toys last night, and then I bought a video game today. Twice. Oh! So I had to sit there and just watch you eat them? Damn! I do. Fuck, bro. The fuck, dude? I'm not gonna sit there and just watch you eat dessert nachos, so you can go alone. That could be a thing too. Meanie. Well, I already lost a health bar because of you. It's your fault. Bro, why didn't I go Stargazer? Shit. I need to go like this race with Stargazer. Ooh, 57.5% chance of rare items. Dude, I like this new fucking character I just found. Wow. I'm guessing the gamer panda just got home. And it's a Wednesday, so it must be a Sea Thiva Wednesday. Steal other people's shit a Wednesday. Bully all the new kids Wednesday. Actually, that sounds about right after my experience in Arc Raiders. That game got taken off mine and Leo's wish list so fucking fast. That Arc Raiders. Yeah, I could invite 2 friends if I played 4 games and also played for 30 minutes. So I played 1 really good game and then I loaded in 3 times and just jumped off the fucking high ground to kill myself so that way I can get friend codes. And then I invited Leo and we played like 2 games and we were like, yep, nope. Well, it was like there wasn't hardly anything to loot. Like, we went through quite a few buildings, and, like, some buildings had finally loot on, like, the 3rd and 4th floor, but it was only a couple of things, and you had to go all the way to the 3rd or 4th floor, and then you got to zip line down or zip line out, but, like, that's typically all it was, like, in every single building, you had to walk up to the 3rd or 4th floor, find, like, 2 or 3 items, and then zip line out somewhere. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, whatever, but there's just nothing to interact with. And then every time we went to go extract out, there was people just camping the extract. Like, they weren't even fucking in the maps or anything. They were literally just hiding in these bunkers and shit right next to everybody just extracting. So, you know, like, you really couldn't even really learn the game because you couldn't get anything out because everybody was just camping the shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the main menu and stuff like that wasn't bad. Like, you know, like, there was, like, you could, like... Instead of having to buy stuff, if you had enough leftover things, you could craft guns and craft ammo and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. But it felt like a mobile game in those menus, though, to me, because you were just kind of like clicking and waiting. So, I don't know. The aesthetic of it's really cool, and like the environment and the creatures and stuff were really cool. Like, I really enjoyed that part of it. There was like this little ball droid that would roll up to you, and then it would start beeping at you, and then it would pull out 2 flamethrowers off the side of its head and start like fucking showering you with flames. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, the creatures and stuff were cool. I mean, the aesthetic of the whole game, I think, is cool. Doesn't make it a good game, though. Bro, you teleport pretty far sometimes. Damn, 6 health bars. Defeated Scorchio. That thunder. Here comes the rain. Yes, that sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. I'll make us a Chicago-style deep dish pizza, and then I'll give us brownies for dessert. What? Do you not believe in me, Chef? Do you not believe in me, Chef? Chef, are you doubting my abilities? Yeah, I would too. That's a lot of work. This is like Diablo without all the stupid shit that Diablo is now. It's nice. Not even gonna lie. Teleport's carrying a lot of the weight right now. Bonus health? What about just like regular health? Shit, see? Three health bars, 6 minutes. Fellas, I'm about to bleed out. It jizz, what it be jizzin'? Cause it jained, what it jained. My ass is bleeding out because I'm just a floating head with hands. Look at my skeleton body. I'm just a head with hands. Oh wait, no, I still got a titty. There's still a titty. Look at that. I still got my right titty. Is that left titty? That's a left titty. Oh, I think my left... No, yeah, my titty went away. I'm just ahead with hands now. I don't even really know if I have hands. I might just be ahead. Because, like, my hands are glowing blue, so... I really don't even know if I have hands. Probably don't. Would make sense if I don't. No more health bars. That means, like, all I am is hair. Look, I'm just hair. I'm just a skeleton with hair. Oh, damn. Lunar damage. Stargazer. Ice shards attack. Critical hit damage, damage to injured. Get injured, get fucked. I do extra damage to injured. All you healthy skeletons, get out of here. Chance to freeze. More damage when frozen. Boss on the field. Chance to spawn a healing, and that's an orange. The proc chance. Won't even tell me what freezing does, will it? Oh, there it goes. Surround you, applying freeze every 0.25 seconds. Enemies inside the amount of freeze applied scales with chance to freeze with lunar damage. Damn, that shit made that thing huge. I mean, I guess it was an extra 35% attack reach, but still. I feel like my build is doing a lot better this time. Come on, don't lose a health bar already. I lost it. 15% chance to spawn healing. That's pretty good. So maybe I'll be able to keep 9 health bars for a while. %barrier recharge rate. Little bit of D. Little bit of that capital D. Cents. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah, because every time I teleport I get that barrier too. Look at that. Scorchio, go down. %78 all damage. Let's go. Oh, look at all that damage. A spirit caravan. up to 98% all damage? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Damn, all damage up to 98% made such a big ass difference. I could just download this on the Steam Deck and we can watch one of those movies. Fine. No. I thought you said no. That sounds fine. Like, fine, I'll sit here all night. Test me. I'll turn on some Oblivion. I'll get lost. Yeah, when she came out on stage. Yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was all of them. Like all the females. All of them. All but Jay-Z. Yeah. Oh, but I thought he was there too. Oh. Oh. I don't know, man. It's just all over the place. It's everywhere. When you pay promoters a whole lot of money for people to see your stuff on the internet, then everyone's gonna see your stuff on the internet. I got 8 health bars and 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. I think I can do this. What's saving me is my teleport, because every time my shield goes down, if I teleport, I get like 50% of it back. So I just wait till it's halfway down, then I teleport. Whew. Damn, Belisandre, you kicking my ass. Like, literally with those double fucking hammers. Bro, Belisandre might have me. Here comes the rain. Really? It sounded weird. I was honestly over here like, man, that was kind of some crazy ass sound. Well, I'm saying it was before. I heard like a whoom. A shop didn't get fucking electrocuted, did it? Dude, I might as well just fucking lay down. I don't think I'm ever gonna kill this Belisandre. I'm not doing like any damage to her. The only reason she has that constant tick is because I've gotten 2 health bars down, and technically health bars are limbs. So like I've cut like, looks like I've cut her thigh off. Looks like I've cut, what is that? Pelvic bone? Yeah, it looks like I've cut a thigh and a pelvic bone. Basically the ass. I cut off the ass and the thighs. Just one thigh though. Not both thighs, just one thigh. Oh! To be fair, I can't say anything. My character ain't got no ass. Both thighs are gone. Ooh. Uh-huh. I told you that. It's called the Pizza Pub. Yeah, I told you that yesterday. Leo even laughed at me because it's called the pub. I didn't know it was those people. I just knew it was coming. Because I was even like, hopefully it's a different type of pizza. Hey, if it's good, it's good. I don't care. We'll see what happens. Belisandre, just die already. You made this 2 minutes be 5. Damn it. Oh, I've sat here for 10 hours just to kill fucking Belisandre, dude. I'm basically just a skeleton now. I think I'm gonna play one more round, guys, and I think I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna play one more round, I think I'm gonna call it. One more round. Let's do it. The pale desolation. Yawning across the horizon, a bleached desert of salt and bone stretches endlessly. Legends claim it's a gateway of death itself, a place where the land devours the living and the time forgets the lost. Oh. Ah. They said, fuck you. Fuck you. Byway said, you're not affordable, and they said, fuck you. Hopefully it's cool. Chomp that EXP. That'd be awesome. That'd be close as fuck. Bro, I ain't trying to be like this, but fuck. Good time, good pizza, good beer. Damn. There's not even another. I need it. You can catch me. You can catch me. Sorry, stream. Dude, Ricochet arrow is... What? What did? Oh, yeah. Because everybody else is probably like us. Wonder why this bitch is still at 0%. Wonder what I gotta do to fill it up. Where's this caravan at? I missed it already? Okay, so this map is different. I can actually get out of that little circle area? Whoa, what? No other map is like this, or at least not any maps that I've played. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, so I got like a little white gem while I was out there, and then I went and put it back in there, and it went up to 25%. Okay, so I find little skeletons around, and they pop up an event, and then when I kill the event creatures, they drop those stones. Ritual level up? Oh shit. Okay, so I can do it again now. Okay. Dude, this map is cool as fuck. Dude, that map is crazy. Alright guys, like I said, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. It was 12 hours yesterday, it was 11 hours today. You guys are getting fucking spoiled. I can tell with all the bots. They're finding me. They're figuring me out. They're like, this dude never leaves. Let's go over there. He can fall for it. But nope.